Wait, why am I screaming? Are you serious? Me thinking I'm safe from screaming today? What? Like not scary, but like what? Just me in general? Oh my god, I didn't even think I would scream today. And here we are, I guess.
Biddies? For me?
Well, I never.
Ghoul said we're going to have a blast titty blast, and you know what? I'm here for it.
Thank you, I appreciate it. How are you? Hi everybody. Major Hayes. I'm doing the salute from How I Met Your Mother. How are you? Is that a How I Met Your Mother joke, by the way? I just realized. Hi everyone. I did something last night. I did something random last night, but there's a reason for it. Nina, hi. How are you? Hi Ben. Ghoul. Well, nothing major, but something funny. It's a hair thing. No. I have cramps today. I literally, I have cramps or I'm not feeling good when I don't put my eyeliner on. I'm comfy today. I got cramps. Major? Yeah. Good. All right. I want to shave my head one day for sure. Twins. Did you smack my ass like a drum? Sorry. Okay, so I want to tell my story. Oop, no, not this one. Hi, sorry. I want to tell my story quickly. It's not a good story at all. It's really not. But I want to tell you because I think it's a Carla thing to do at 11 p.m. Hi. I can't grow a beard. I can grow like a nice stash though, a Maltese stash. I can't help that. That's genetics. Hi planes, hi galaxies, hubby. Oh my god. Rach, Faye, Parks. Oh boy. Hi PD as well. And I think that's the first time I've seen Chris on a starting soon screen. Chris is like, I'm ready for this, bitch. I'm ready. How long do you reckon it'll take me? 2 hours? Or do you think I'll dive in? I just kind of, I don't know what to expect. 2 Chris's, actually. 2 Chris's. We're doing Habbo next month, by the way, Chris. So you know. My Habbo buddy. Is this a horror game? I don't think it is. Isn't it comedy? I have no idea. It's gonna be pretty quick. It's so funny because I've only seen a few clips of this game. We can last forever in this game? Really? We might do some customs after, depending on how we feel. It's funny. Oh my goodness. I have Ultra Deluxe. Is Ultra Deluxe longer? Remember that smart ass game? I don't know what to expect. I've only seen 2 clips of Chris playing it. And they were like, what? 5 seconds a pop? But you want diff outcomes. Oh, okay. So you're saying we could do like a couple. We could do a couple playthroughs today. If it's short. We'll see. Here's my shitty story.
Thank you for the song.
Does Chris have a highlight somewhere? Because I might watch that after today.
Dilkim Malik just subscribed.
Dil, hello?
Carla, I am so happy you're about to play this game.
Thank you, I'm excited. I'm pumped. How are you? Happy 10 months. And Lady, thank you as well. And Jaren, I'll pause the alert for the playthrough too. And thank you, Steph.
Jaren
My eyes are a bit sore today, so I got
subscribed.
the glasses out.
1 year of D's nuts in your face. Ha 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 ha. JK, thank you for your streams and wholesome community. Carl's potatoes.
That was a lot. Thank you, Jaren. Thank you.
For me?
Thank you for a year. I appreciate it. What the shit?
Choo choo.
Thank you. Welcome back in. And Major, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Hello, Ducky. How are you? Okay, so so there's a potential that we're going to get a few different endings today.
So you see,
Ducky?
that's where the trouble began. That smile. That damn smile.
Thank you. I had a shower. That's why my hair's frizzy. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm having a shower. I'm getting
Ducky
on.
Ducky,
thank you.
has gifted 3 subs.
I appreciate it. Not necessary. Thank you, Fail. Kylie. Sorry. I've called you Fail for over a year and I go in and out now. But Kaylee, do what you need to do, okay? I appreciate you. Thank you, Ducky. Thank you, everyone. So this is not really a cool story, but I wanted to share it with you. Hi, Undecided as well. Oh my God. I'll get into it really quick, by the way. I just want to tell this story because it's a Carla thing to do. And it's not even funny, but to me, I found it funny. Hi, Maddie. So you've all known me as 5'0" Andy, right? And it occurred to me the other day that the only time I've measured myself was in a mall measuring thing. You know how like sometimes there's this height machine and a weight machine? And I remember years ago I did it and I think it said I was like 5'2", but I had shoes on. So then for years I was like, I'm 5'2", woo, I'm 5'2", because I didn't really know how tall I was. And then my friend came over from America in 2019 and was like, bitch, you're not 5'2", you're like 5'0". And I was like, what? No, I'm not. He's like, trust me, you're not 5'2". So from then I was like, okay, well, what am I? And small. And he said, you're 5 foot. So I was like, okay, I'll believe you. Anyway, I was over it. I was tossing and turning, not really, but I was like, okay, what am I? So I got the measuring tape out. I got the measuring tape and I was shocked at it, even though I know that I'm not tall, but I'm actually 5 foot flat. But I don't know, I was expecting like 5'2" or something. I was like, come on, I need this. And well, really, I'm 5 foot 0.2. But I don't know why I thought I was taller. Like I was trying to prove them wrong, but this was last night, by the way. This was at like 11. I was watching the end of White Lotus season 2 and I was in bed and I even like, I was thinking about stick and poke tattoos. I was thinking about how tall I am. I was thinking about lasagna. Like I was just having a night last night and I got up from bed to measure myself. Against a wall straight. And I took a photo, like a selfie photo of like the tape and me. So I don't know why I did that. I still can't believe me and Beck are the same height. I know, and I met Beck legs and she's small. I think we were the same height, weren't we, actually? Hi, Mateo, sorry. Get a stick and poke get a stick and poke the length of your whole body. Yes, okay, good. Remember, I'm 5'2" and I'm 5'3". I remember you like, what? No, really? Wait, did I have boots on? Wait, did I meet you with flat shoes on? I did, didn't I? One night I had flat. Okay, so I am 5 foot. I don't know why I doubted myself. It's because of the mall measurer. The mall thing told me I was. So I was feeling so good because my mum, I'll show you. My mum is shorter than me. She is so little. Let me see if I can describe to you how, I know no one wants to see this, but like, I want to just show you. Because mum's shorter and my grandmother is shorter too. I have Crocs on.
Biddies? For me? Well, I never.
So I'm here. My mum's like here. I don't know if you can hear me. No 3 feet. I'm here. Hello. Mum's like here. Mum's here. And my grandmother, I'm not even kidding, is like here. My grandmother's this short. And then my dad is like this. So he's not that much taller than me. Anyway, I guess my point is, I don't know why I'm surprised. It's kind of like being really tall and measuring yourself. And being like, wow, I'm tall, like it's stupid. Hi, Evie, by the way, and Cody. Sorry about me. I'm in a mood talking about my measuring thing.
Subscribed. Carl's hello, you're such a lovely person, Carla.
Hey!
And this community is wonderful and blessed by all of the love and care you put into it, Carl Silly.
Thank you, that's really sweet. What the shit? Thank you. Guys, you have to be good to me today because Aunt Flo knocked on the door the other day. And I've been pretty good so far. I've been like miserable, but that's normal. Like day 1, I'm pretty miserable. Like I'm like, I'm so sad. So usually day 2 is tears, and I haven't cried yet. So I'm like, so like nothing too sweet today, okay? Cody, thank you. I appreciate you. Evie! Lex, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk major as well. I appreciate it a lot. Stanley Parable. We're getting into it very, very soon, by the way. I'm just waiting a couple more minutes to get some people in, and then I'm going straight in. I wasn't streaming yesterday, Auspicious. I wasn't streaming yesterday. I had the day off. This week, and I do this when I'm busy with YouTube and like, I don't know, mental health and stuff. But I do 1 day off, on, off, on. So I don't do any days straight. So I just do like 1, 1, 1, 1. So yeah, I'm streaming today. Yeah, no, I understand. Miserable. I understand. It's miserable. No, I get it. That's why I'm so like chill today. I just can't. My bad. No, not don't. How are you meant to know how are you meant to know? I say it on stream all the time, but like, is it your job to remember my schedule? It's not.
369. Damn, he's fine.
Hi, Steph.
To me one more time, get low.
5 wins with Fortnite yesterday.
Get low, get low, get low.
To the window, to the wall.
To the wall. To the sweat drop down my balls. Oh, these females crowd. Oh, skeet, motherfucker. Oh, skeet. Goddamn.
Ducky, thank
Hello,
you.
beautiful.
Biddies?
Wait.
For me?
Oh wait, no, sorry.
Never.
I thought that was Ducky. That's so silly. Hello, Ellie.
I've
thank
never
you.
been pest to you,
Hi,
but
hi.
messages not at all. I'll hold
Yeah,
back.
Ducky,
For now,
stop.
I guess Carl's period.
Thank you, Ducky. I appreciate it. Thank you. My balls. What? Oh yeah, the song. Sorry. I do have a TikTok, but I really don't use it. I kind of support my friends on it. I should use it. I just don't. But I think it's Carla Streams or Twitch Carla. One of the others. We gotta sit down. Really? Oh no. I shouldn't cry in Stanley. Have you seen Julie's Mountain? I've seen a little bit. I was watching in bed last night. Hi, Lucky as well. Nina, I'm so excited. Lex, you didn't have to do that. That is very, very sweet. Thank you. That is very, very kind. Thanks. What is that? A year and a half? 18 months? Oh my goodness. Thank you. I've only seen 2 clips from Chris. 2 clips in his recap. That's it. I don't know why I'm always so behind on games. I saw you on the Neat Dude Minecraft server when watching Mr. Bellburger. How fun is it? I mean, it's great watching Chris because he's so creative and knows a lot about it. So I enjoy watching him myself. But I'm trying to figure out a project for my next Minecraft stream. We need to start a project. Hi, Lauren. Hi, Crampy. How are you? Gotta refresh, please hold. Oh, I'm holding. Corrective. Oh, no. I was playing better in Fortnite yesterday, but my team definitely carried me. They're too good at it. I'm just there. I'm the morale person.
Put your ass away, child.
I had some good games, though. There was a couple games where I had...
Squad just
I had
subscribe.
8 kills one
Mwah.
game, which is good for me in that squad. So there was a couple games I played decent. Other games I was just happy to be there. Lex, thank you for 18. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's nice to see you this week. Made my whole bloody week though. Your dream house? I kind of want to do like, Chris thinks I should do a DBD map in Minecraft. Like maybe I could make RPD. I know that's Resident Evil, but it's also in DBD. Like maybe I do like a DBD thing in Minecraft. Yeah. So I got to figure that out and get a plan because I have no idea. Hello, Mikey. Yeah, Faye, I'm looking. Macmillan, yeah, I'd like to do something. Macmillan would be cool, like a killer shack. Yeah. Hi, Heidi. How are you? Evie's ready. Evie's like, yes, bitch. Ultra Deluxe, I know! Is it weird that I'm doing Ultra Deluxe first? Love this weird little game. I want to laugh today. Hi, Lex as well. If I've missed hellos, I'm so sorry. I'm out of it today. I didn't continue my mushroom library. Maybe? Raven Lady map? Ooh. Make a massive billboard that says Clunt. I'm gonna... Oh my god, that's my first project. I need to make a Clunt billboard. I want to do that so bad. All right, that's on our list. All right, we'll do that. That shouldn't take me... All right,
Zombie
Clunt board.
ND just subscribe.
Hi, Trees. I'm so excited. And Zambe, 23 months. Thank you. Thank you. Or it's a little restaurant. Okay, easy. We'll make a Clunt board first because that won't take me... It will take me long, but it won't take me as long as like a DBD map or something extensive. And I'll put it in the forest overlooking things so people can see it. Good idea. Good idea. I just love how serious the titles sound. Oh, I know. Yeah. Ultra Deluxe. All I have to say is corn egg soup. Oh, that took me a while. That took me a while. I was like, what? What do you mean corn egg soup? That's funny. Sorry. Sorry about me. Yes, Chris. Thank you. A clunt board makes me a thing of a vision board. Hello? Do you reckon I can start? How long have we been live for? Oh, 17 minutes. Oh, I'm so sorry, everyone. I've been talking for 17 minutes. How long did I talk about being 5 foot flat, even though we all know I'm 5 foot flat? Why would I go down that road when we all know I'm short? I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. That was so long. For what? For what? It's like saying I'm a streamer. Like, of course I am. A clunt Hollywood sign. All right, let's... Oh, wait, I gotta pause alerts, everyone, by the way. I'm gonna pause alerts for today. Well, not for today, for Stanley. So alerts are paused. If you do anything, we'll play it after the playthrough. 5 foot is average, right? Someone confirm. I think average height for a woman, I think, is like 5'4". Definitely in Australia, it's not normal. Not in a bad way. It's just a lot of people are taller. Like 5'4" is like usually like, all right. Because my sisters are like 5'5", 5'6". Have you played, I mean, globally? Globally, I think 5'4", actually. It's not a competition. Like, I'm not, like, the thing is, when I talk about stuff like this, if people come in like, oh, that's average, I don't care if it's average. I'm just telling you that I'm short. Like, my whole family's short. 5'8" globally? Average height globally. 5'3" and 5'6". Average height of European women is 5'6". Where's my height then? I have Maltese in me. Give me some height. Juxtaposition time. Hello. Andre, thank you for 15. I am a small package. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Have you played Stanley before? No. Please adjust until the computer is barely visible. See, I never know what to do here. Because what's barely visible? Here? That's barely visible. I have a Cairo thing. Yes, get Cairo. I do as well. 6'3". Evie. What if I said I'm 6'3"? I'd believe it. Mommy. Okay. All right. Is that barely visible? Always move it up. I'm okay, whatever. My current time? My current time? We're clocking into work, besties. What? This is actually a time you'd start work in Australia. It works out. Well, what is this? I'm interested. Am I? What if you start playing this at 11 p.m.? Okay. I worked in an office for 4 years. So I don't know, like, will I play this game and be like, oh my God, so true? Ooh, paste. In the middle. Teehee. All right. Hi, Max. Me? Mango? Oh my God. That's very kind for you to say. Thank you. This is my first time playing it. Yes. No idea what I'm expecting here. Francis, hi. How are you? Click to skip.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Hi, Stan.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple.
What?
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made in for this job. And Stanley...
Hi, Voyager. Hi, Francis. Hi, everybody. This is my first time. I'm late on games.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Tell me.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions,
Thanks, Chris.
call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Is this me? Oh my god, why am I so excited? I think I'm excited because everyone's excited for it. You all are making me excited for it. What the shit? Can I click things? Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This is cool. What the shit? What? I don't know where the meeting room is. Can I go into room 420? Smoke some weed? No? Thank you for the resubs, by the way, everyone. I'm sorry my alerts are off, but I appreciate it. Is this a meeting room? Greg, hi!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay. This is giving me flashbacks to working at a bank.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Is that better? I turned it up. Can I have a coffee or something?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
This good?
A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Do I just leave?
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on
Whoa,
creepy.
I'm sorry!
But at last, he'd had enough
thought
of
you
the
was-
amazing room
Wait, I said
and took the first open door on his left to get back to
I thought
business.
you told me to stay in there. Wait, is he gaslighting me? Hi, Jill. Wait, did he just gaslight me? Wait, what?
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Can I go in here? Whee!
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
I go back up? Ah, damn. Okay.
Oh,
Ooh,
no,
sorry.
it's to the right, my mistake.
Sorry.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What
Sorry.
was I thinking?
Sorry.
It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down,
Sorry, I'm sorry.
left, right. Yep, okay, yes.
Shaping.
I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Am I gonna get run over by a truck? Oh, okay, sorry. Oh, why did I do this? Why didn't I just stay in the office? Oh my god. Oh, is this the Truman Show thing? Oh shit.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Oopsies! Did I did I speed run? What? Hello.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Okay.
he had simply missed a memo.
My bad. Sorry. Sorry. Oop. My bad.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on.
Dash.
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
What the hell? I have 4 doors now? All right. What the damn hell? Oh no, have I broken the game? Mr. Narrator Man? Hello? Sorry for those who have come in.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not? All
Am
of
I
his
bad?
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Sorry.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed
What?
anything?
What? Oh my goodness. This is funny. Hello?
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
Okay. Did you remember? Did you remember it? Narrator dude, did you remember it? Where's the story? Why does it feel like a horror game? Where is it? Hello? Hello? What do I do? Did I break it? Did I break?
No, wait, never mind.
Okay.
Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Okay. Retracing? Oh, good. Oh, good.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so.
Oh.
I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Did I fuck it up?
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Woo!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Thanks.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all.
Oh.
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Hey now.
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is.
That's not
I don't
very
care
nice,
what might
but-
happen this time. I have to restart. All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line.
No.
How simple is that?
Oh, come on. Thanks, man.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
Okay.
You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
What?
Wait, cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
I feel like I'm in a Dr. Seuss movie. Like Cat in the Hat, but not Cat in the Hat.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Oh no. Wait, what's happened? Oh no! Fern. Oh hell. Oh no.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Okay.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
I'm getting whiplash from this man. Please.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything.
Yeah.
What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Really? Oh no.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Wait, Chris. Did you saying 437 bits? Was that any correlation to this game, or was that just a funny little coincidence? Because that's funny. Thank you, Madge. I appreciate it. Random. Wow. Oh, okay. I was like 437. Wow, that's the same. Okay, never mind. Cancel everything I said. Cancel everything I said. For a second there, that was cool. I'm sorry. Okay, well. Oh, this is new.
Ah, a choice.
Yay!
We get to make a decision.
Finally!
From here, the story is in our control.
Woo!
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go,
Biatch.
there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, Will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley.
Okay.
Our destiny awaits.
I am doing this. Oh, I have no choice. But okay, I'm going to the right. Sorry. If that opened, I was going to do this anyway. Sam, I'm so happy. I'm so happy to see you back. I'm sorry everything you're going through. I hope he's okay. You've been playing playing the confusing ending. Oh.
The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay.
Huh?
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes.
I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you... All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Cool.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, now I'm confused because I went to the left door last game and it ruined us. So does that mean I go right now? Or is that going to lead me to the same place? Wait, didn't it say go right last time? Oh, this is the correct thing. Oh, okay, carry on. Never mind. Woo! That's how much my head hurts from this game. I really believed I went to the... I don't even know anymore. Okay, good. Game working right as planned.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Let a ball up inside you, take it out passive-aggressively on other co-workers, resent co-workers for not supporting you more. Wow, that's like actually working in corporate. This is actually so funny because working in corporate for 4 years, like literally this is it. It was the worst time of my life. The absolute worst. Oh, they're awful.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. Ooh, bathroom. Whoa.
Stepping into his manager's office,
Hey,
Stanley
pals.
was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. and so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Oh. Sorry.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Hello? Mr. Mayor? Am I gonna die? Wait, didn't I go down here? Am I getting the bad ending? Am I getting the same ending from before?
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Hello?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Mind control facility? How many endings are there?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
There's more. What the hell?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Oh, Lord.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
I think so.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
Yes?
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Isn't that some
and as the
Inside
cold
Out
reality
stuff?
of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Oh. Yuki, thank you for 13. How are you? Hello, Mips. How am I turning this off? Facility power? Oh, what's this button? Okay. Wait. System power off.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
I'm confused! Wouldn't that just kill me? I really started off wild, didn't I?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
No.
He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet,
I don't believe it.
even as the immense
I
door
don't believe it.
slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
That's deep.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life
So
he
true.
lives, it will be his.
I don't believe it though.
That was all he needed to know.
Something's coming.
It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
I just feel like there's more here. I just don't believe it. Clown, it's good to see you.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
What? I don't believe it though. Beat the game? What? Beat the game achievement? That's funny. Well, I guess we keep going.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What the heck? Streams have a good night.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oh, we haven't gone there yet, but I'm gonna... Oh yeah, I need to go
And so
through
he
here.
detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead
Yes.
to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Yes, I'm going here. I'm not going down there. Oh, shit. Is there another door? Oh, wait. Oh. Are there more doors? Oh, shit. What did I do last time? What can I do differently last time?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping he coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss,
Okay.
admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For
I'm going in a
example,
circle.
Why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real.
Oh,
And
no.
at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid?
What?
And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
Stanley, hi.
And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
Please
So
let me
he closed
out.
his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Back in the office. We're waking
He
up.
felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife.
My wife?
And my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
You okay? Seemed emotional.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
The fuck? What?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
So, okay. All right. We Goj.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Mariella was like, sorry, I'm out.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way
Oh,
to the
shit.
meeting room, and Stanley
Oh,
knew
I
it
did the
perfectly
same
well.
door again.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
Oh,
lounge
my bad.
first,
Oh, wait.
just to admire it.
No, I didn't. Wait, I don't know what I did. Oh my god, it's making me go a little bit cuckoo.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called
What if I
so
just stay in
deeply
here? I'll just
and
stay
so
in here.
personally to Stanley? Its grace, its subtle charm. No. Stanley knew it was something deeper, something darker. Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Hi, Marissa. Hi, everybody.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left. Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Give me one more. Give me one more line. There's no more, isn't there? All right. Yeah, I don't know how long this would have taken to record everything.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not jump. Is there a way out here instead of plunging to my demise?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Yes?
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Who?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Who? Oh, why is there a dark abyss over here? Oh, hell. Oh.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
This is the only clip I remember seeing of Chris, and he unplugged the phone. So I won't do that. Yet.
Oh,
Whoa!
Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Oh!
Gotcha! Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
Yes.
Who'd want to commit their life to you?
Yes.
I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Easily scared but sexy. Sorry.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley. Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
What if I press a different button?
Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, in his mind he
How
can
long
go
have we
on
been playing for?
fantastic adventures. From
Half an
behind
hour,
his
I think?
desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Also, just quickly, hi everyone. I can't say hi to everyone today because I'm so like deep into this and I'm concentrating a lot, but thank you for being here today because I've been wanting to play this for a hot second. So thank you for being here. Jay.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
Very true.
The thought excited him terribly.
Spend time with the boys. I don't know why that makes me laugh.
Please press K to spend time with the boys. Fuck yeah, boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last,
Men.
choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations.
Is it getting dirtier?
Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby.
A baby?
And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Is the room getting dirtier? Because it feels like it's getting dirtier. Tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some
you're
new
right.
path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
So do I have a wife or not? Because he seems to be saying I do and I don't.
Hey, Shan, I love you, babe.
But there is no answer.
Oh.
How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed.
Interesting.
The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Go to sleep. Oh, I would love to.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop.
Stan?
Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
I want to do it. What do I do? I tried to press a few buttons, but I couldn't do it. 427 here, yes. I guess I have to press it. But I want to continue this story. Oh, there's a bed here. Well, I don't think I have to press it, I think. Unless it's just an extremely long wait. Oh wait, this is my real time. I just no, it's not. I guess I have to press it.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Press G to question nothing. What?
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must.
Surely.
Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button.
What?
And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
What? Oh, shit. Hello, driver. What the shit?
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Hello?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So I went right last time. Do I go left now? What the damn hell? That computer was on? There was a computer back there that was on?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
Whoopsies.
office.
Whoopsies. By the way, keep in mind, this is my playthrough, so I understand people like, oh, do this, do that, go in there, oh, stay there. I will make mistakes, but this is my playthrough. Like, I don't want to do it by the books. I don't want to, like, do everything that is said in chat unless I, like, ask for it. So if I do, like, not do something to your liking, like, it is what it is. It's my first playthrough. I have to cook. I have to cook. Wow! You know? What's this? There's a gun to the panda head? Panda's head? Hello? That's not me. Nice. Isn't this my wife? Oh, wait. Never mind. Sorry, wait. Can I go upstairs? But I am that type of... He's singing my name. I'm ready to turn around. I'm scared. Okay. Yeah. No, I will end up like I'll probably get to a point where I'm like, all right, what should I do next? it's not meant to be scary, Laura. Like there'll be like, I mean, I just get scared easily. Hello? I'm just spooked. Can I go up at all? Or do I have to go down? Oh, I'm at the top level. Okay. Yeah, the narrator says some dark stuff, for sure.
Whoa! I need to take a big shit in here. I'm gonna take a massive dump in the toilet.
Hiya, Lenny. Yeah, I didn't realize the themes were a little bit dark, if I'm honest with you. The narrator isn't talking to me. I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. So that's a lovely purse. So, I don't know. Yeah, the theme is very all over the place for sure. Woo. Woo. Woo.
Stepping in.
Okay. We've gone down here. Did I break the game? I didn't break the game. Enjoy your lurks, everyone. That's lurking. I think we started an hour ago. Okay. Maybe I just have to wait. I haven't heard the narrator in a while. No, we're fine. We'll go up. You can't break the game. Hello? Whoa. We haven't heard him in a while. Do you reckon I actually broke it? I feel like it's not broken. Am I missing something? Yeah, I don't think it's broken. Maybe I just go back to my desk and work. All right. I know, Damo, but I've done that before. I wanted to try something different. Hello? Back to the old 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Was that there before? Well, that's new. Whee! I'm leaving? Dolly's behind the whole thing. Oh, this is dark. Hello? Hello? Am I seeing something? I can't see shit. Oh. Alright, what are you up there? Oh. Thanks, Faith. I'm very confused at the moment. Wait, am I missing something? It's so dark. Wait, am I actually going up? Oh, okay, 756. Okay. Okay, cool. 757. Oh, right, cool. Wait, so is this the deluxe ending? Narrator hasn't been here in a while. Should I miss him, actually? It's not deluxe? Okay. It's 800? Oh, are we doing this for so... Oh, no. Oh, escape pod. Launch bay. Escape. Okay. Narrator? Oh. Oh. Hello? What? So we just escape pod out of the office? What? Is that just an ending? How do I turn on the deluxe content? Because I bought deluxe. This is deluxe. Do I have to press something? Show reticle? Oh no.
All of his co-workers were...
Okay.
Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Yes? Wait. Wait, my door's closed. I don't think the game's broken. I think this is meant to be the way it's... I think it's meant to do this. I think it would be hard to break the game with how, you know, it breaks people's brains, so I think...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So I went left last time. I'll go right again, I guess? I just feel like... What have I...
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and
haven't
Stanley
I
knew
done?
it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I don't know what I haven't done.
Standing
What
now
haven't I
in
not
this
done?
incredible room, Stanley for the first time, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, someone who's had the escape pod, was it normal for him not to talk? Okay, cool. Daniel and Digital Alien, thank you for your resubs, by the way.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
What if I go around here? Oh, hell. Budget renter. I kind of liked it.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
It confused
Feeling
me.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's
left door we
office,
didn't do.
hoping he might find an answer there. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Do we just wait? He doesn't like me. By the way, guys, I don't care. Like, I'm going to say this again with love. If you're brand new and you're watching me, and even if you're not brand new, like seeing comments in chat like, oh, you missed this, oh, you missed that. Like, don't say that because I don't care. This is my playthrough. Like, I'm just trying to experience this myself. I'm going to miss things. I'm going to do things wrong. Like, unfortunately, when you watch someone play like their first game, they're not going to do things the way you want to do them. So you have to go into watching them knowing like, okay, I know I'm like, this is me coming from love, by the way. Like, this is not me being angry. I'm just saying like a heads up. I will probably like ignore them. I'm not going to like respond to those messages because I'm just, unless I say to you, okay, what should I do next round? I'm just going to like do whatever I want to do. I usually do ask for help with games. I usually am like a backseat person when I stream. Like, I want people to tell me. But as of right now, I'm just kind of like vibing. It's the only way. Let it cook. No, that's okay, Match. I honestly don't mind usually. Like, I usually don't mind. I just want people to know, like, just know that I will ask for help when I want it. Or I will be like, all right, let's do a round where, because I want to do a round where you pick everything for me. Like, I want you to do this for me one round. I don't know how long we're meant to wait in the room for. I won't even listen to the narrator. Yeah, because usually I'm talking to chat nonstop. So it's so weird for me, like, not to talk to chat today. But I'm trying to take everything in. I'm an Aquarius. It felt like it was pushing me out a little bit. Hi, Spoker, I'm good. How are you? Wiggle around. Mr. Narrator Man. But yes. The interns office, stop. I used to love the junk rooms at my old job. Now we won't say anything in the broom closet because you missed it in the previous one. In the previous one? So nothing's gonna happen in here, so I should leave. I'm going back. Oh, I can't. Okay. All right. I'll skip it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, I don't want to go down there again. Wait, can I go down further? Oh no, am I locked in here? Am I locked in? I don't think I can do anything else, right? I have to do this? Unless I do the pin
The
roll?
moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not
Okay.
a living soul anywhere.
Me too, Molly, a little
Could he
bit.
really be all alone?
You can vibe. There'll be some
This was
moments,
too much for
Farm,
Stanley
but
to take. Too much
usually
for
I
any
vibe.
man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life from a man denied any hope, any reason to keep going. Here on the floor, he lay prone, paralyzed by fear for nearly a full hour. But when at last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could it mean? Was it a sign of hope for Stanley's future? Alas, it was not. For although this keypad guarded the terrible secret of Stanley's past, it had been assigned a 4-digit code so devious and so random that no man could ever hope to guess it. 2845. Statistically, nearly impossible to guess blindly, ever.
Can I just do the wrong ones until it like does something?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Yes, I know the code, everyone. I know the code. I'm doing it wrong on purpose to try and get a different ending.
2845.
I just want him to get annoyed.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself, and Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
What? I don't want to get the story done! What the damn hell? He is so done. He doesn't... Wow. What if I keep pressing the buttons? I feel so annoying. I feel so annoying. Maybe he really doesn't want me here. I can't see the numbers anymore. Yeah, same. All right, I'll go through. I'll go through. Oh no, isn't this abyss? Can I go somewhere different down here? I never got to be the middle child. I need this.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay, so wait. Is this... If light is on, call 914 immediately. I have a phone. Stanley, you look different today. Wait, so is this the escape pod we did last time, or is this a new ending? And there's another one we can do down here, actually, because we have to press yes.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
What? 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 I don't want to die. Violent death?
But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
What? Hello?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh no. Hi, Ellie. Oh.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers.
Hello, Tommy.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I can click something. On the job hunt? Yes. All right, I'm gonna click the other button.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Apparently.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job?
Yes.
That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it?
Yes.
Was it even possible?
Yes.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
I'm putting system
And
power
as the cold
on.
reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Yes.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yes.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do.
Thanks.
But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
Yes?
It's your time to shine. You
Hi,
are
Mom.
the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means.
Well, technically,
I
we've used
barely
the
know
escape
where
pod.
to start. What's
Hi,
that?
Colby.
You'd like to know where your
Thank you, Greg,
co-workers
by the
are?
way.
A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened
Yeah,
to them.
tell me.
I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble.
Oh.
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first.
What if I press
so
off
you
in the last
can't.
second?
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces.
Nope, I can't.
Will you cling desperately to your frail life?
I can't.
Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Is that the fourth ending we've done? What the shit? Greg, thank you for gifting us up to Stanley. I appreciate it. I'm just a little bit. 10 endings? Yeah, wait. What ending? Broken ending. Woman found me ending. That ending. Escape pod ending. Four or five, maybe?
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
New content?
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Oh.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
What?
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
What?
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Do we just go into our same office? That's the joke.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
We just end up in the same office. That's the joke. Let's see.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Oh.
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
What? What, do I just do all the jumps? Or do I go? Am I gonna die? Whee! You just jump. Okay.
Is that it?
That's funny
Surely
though.
that's not all the new content.
That's
There has
funny.
to be something else, right?
That's funny that that's like a part of the new content.
Goodness. Another elevator.
That's very
Stanley,
clever.
I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
Okay,
if
right.
This is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
What the shit? Oh. Oh, the actual new content. The old hallway.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
Coffee nut? Steven! Gifting us up to Parable. Now we have Greg and Parables. Sorry. Greg gifted Stanley and Steven gifted Parable. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wee! Ooh. That's the dream.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
The Last of Us. Look, it's a Last of Us award with Stanley Parable on it instead. That's so funny. That's so great. The original remake. This is so funny. Our first kiss, my first car, the release of Stanley Parable in 2013. What the shit? Good times. Does it have everything we saw personally maybe on here? Maybe it's more full if you did more of the original? Don't play for 5 years. What? It's impossible to get this achievement? Oh my god, this is smart. Oh look, it's where I died. Oh, it's rocks. Those sausages.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Aw, he sounds so sad. Stanley Parable is Skyrim. This is a cute little thing they did, though. Look, there's the girl that saw me dead. Wow. Hello, Pastel. Among Us. People play games because what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything, literally anything. I mean...
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
Yes, I get it.
It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Bye, Faith. The greatest wealth is memory.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Hello? Hi, Andrew. I can't believe you got the 5-year achievement, by the way. Do we go for that? Do you reckon Twitch will still be a thing in 5 years?
Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
Oh my
I haven't
God.
looked at these in years.
This is going to be so
I can't
funny.
even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Oh my God, please
Surely
tell
these
me.
reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Yes! Please tell me they put like a shitty review from someone in this. Please. A real one too. Oh my God, look at the sludge. Steam reviews. That's so funny. That's actually brilliant. This is brilliant. This is brilliant. This is so funny.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
If that's a real review, I just want to say how clever I think that part is. Like that's right there is what already my favorite part of the game. because it's so true. You always get like, no matter how good the game is, there's always some dickhead on Steam who's like 5 minutes playtime. This game is shit. Like, it's just so true. It's so funny. 10 out of 10. That is, I love this zone. That's so funny. All the shitty reviews on the floor and stuff. That's so good. Oh my god, another one, please.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear.
This
What
is
an
brilliant.
awful memory to have to hold on to.
This is brilliant.
These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
I can't... Whoever thought of this in the developer team, it's so funny. Oh my goodness.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Oh no. Nicole, thank you for 23 and all the follows. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hope you're well.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you... Oh, you're back, you see? You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's... Well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself
Oh,
about.
no.
I know it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press... Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just
Shit.
you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea
it's
how long
growing.
I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in.
I'm
These
listening.
words that I'm saying, I
I'm
need
listening.
to know you can hear me.
I can hear
because
you.
maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just
I
a
want to press
fiction.
it so bad.
Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself
They
in a
would have had to
stretch of
record
emptiness
all
between
of
you
this
and
just in
me.
case no one
When you press
skipped.
that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and Oh, hello, it's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months.
Oh,
I lost it all in a
no.
blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a
Uh-oh.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives.
So true.
It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves.
Me
we
at
would
night,
turn
yes.
to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes.
This is me when I receive a hate comment on my YouTube.
Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment.
For legal reasons, that was a joke and not serious at all.
And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves, they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amuse them endlessly.
I know I should skip soon, but like I love the fact that they had to record all of this. They had to record all of this, and what he's saying, he's making some good points. And I'm actually interested in hearing him shit talk people on Steam. Which, thank you so much for 14 months, by the way. Welcome in.
From start to finish.
Has to be improv, some of
But
it.
they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us.
Is this
it
the
wasn't
same?
enough. They had to
Yeah.
leave a pathetic
They're
little
looped.
thumbs
Okay.
down.
All right, good. We're done. I watched that whole loop before we had to skip it. Loop these nuts.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Where have I seen this before? Was this a Chris clip?
Never the end, is 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 never the end.
Did Chris harmonize with it? What happened?
Is never the end, is
Never
never
the
the
end,
end,
is
is
never
never
the
the
end.
end, is never the end, is never the end.
Let's skip it. Of course he would find a harmonize. Of course he would harmonize. Whoa! And this is all because of Steam. This is all because of Steam. What the shit? What the fuck? Red, thank you for 10. How are you? Is this starting a new life? Oh. I'm feeling fun and quirky too, doll. First playthrough. Chris harmonize. Oh, I'm scared. Get me out of here. the buttons for... Am I? Oh. Are we in another year or like a decade or something? You get what I'm trying to say? Millennia, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. What? Rust? Mad Max? Another year? It's 2024! Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sleepy. I got cramps. What do we do? Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That's an LED. That LED wasn't there before. They are honestly so fucking clever. I can't.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
I did.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
I haven't been sleeping well, Nina. What are you showing me?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
That's
the
okay.
original Stanley Parable was
It
a
happens.
landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2. Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Thank you, Snappy, for 14. Welcome back in. Thank you for the
Calling it
support.
the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2,
Oh, it's
now
raining.
that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
New hotness. New hotness? The shining carpet? Oh, shit. New hotness. Now that's what I like. Don't talk to me before I've had my sequel. Hey, Abby! I'm old and busted today. Well, my uterus is. Anyway. Wow. Okay.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Sorry, I have cramps. That's my way of saying I have bad cramps today. Anyway.
Figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
New features. Oh my god. This is so funny. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Thoughts and prayers. Hi, Handa.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Wait, the name of who I... Wait. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game? Where?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
What's the catch?
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to
Imagine
really
my name was
simulate the
Jim.
full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Okay.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button. Jim. Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again. Jim. Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
You're right. That was a lot. Oh my goodness. More Jim! More Jim!
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
They changed that. The perfect button. I know. And the posters, Mikey, are so cool. Please no screenshots. Wait, if I screenshot... What's the screenshot button on the keyboard? Can I try and screenshot it and see what they say? F10, F12. Alt F4. Ha! Okay. There. Got him. New feature. Reassurance bucket? Ooh. Oh my god, is that Jim? I mean, Stanley? Free, new and easy achievement. Oh my god, what? I want it. Infinite hole? Pull the lever. Receive your new achievement, no more steps. Okay. Hi, Nye.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Yes.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Hi, Dick.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Okay. It'd be cool. I know it'd be cool if they actually made another 2 for the
What
whole
else?
joke.
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Wait, there's another one down here. The bucket. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's the jump circle. Yes, good. We haven't seen the reassurance bucket. Oh my god.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Okay.
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable.
Okay.
Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be?
True.
Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
He sounded like Woody. So now I just have a bucket in my hand? Do I literally just have a bucket in my hand now?
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Hello? Uh-oh.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Stepniece? Get well someday?
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, stepniece, it is.
All right.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Okay. Help, stepniece.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Guys, I didn't really want to have to say this out loud, but when I said help stepniece, I'm stuck. I'm talking about the adult joke and obviously not talking about a minor. Please, in the future, please don't say anything because then it makes it weird because I wasn't saying that obviously directed towards a minor. Okay? It was an adult joke. I don't want to have to stop and pause and say I didn't mean that because now I have to talk about it and it's weird. Okay, cool. Can I put it in the bucket? Oh, good. One out of... Oh, okay. Hello? I just found a thing?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Hello? Infinite. Wait, where haven't I been? Wait, we went to the jump circle. Free achievement didn't work. Button that says the name of the player that's playing the game. Yes. Merch. We haven't really seen them. Have we seen the merch? Oh, God. Does this game make you feel like you are forgetting everything? Like, I don't know where I've been.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
No.
Ready to move on now?
No, I haven't seen it. No, I haven't seen everything. Have we... I don't think we've done the hole. We haven't done Ghost's Infinity Hole yet. What in the damn hell? What in the damn hole, I guess. Why do we have a bucket? It won't end. Okay. Opening rim. Surrounding area. Okay. Hole entrance infinity. Okay.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Do we just go in the hole? That's the rim? Tim! Whee!
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then,
Holes!
since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerate. Great! Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
I was too scared. I was too scared. It started to feel like we were going to hit something, so I left. That was longer. That was longer. I could have definitely... I didn't want to die. I have so much to discover still. Have we done... What haven't we done? I'm confused. Over here, I think. Maybe. Back in the hole? Wait, do we need something in the hole? Do you get something special with your bucket? Gets trippy? Really? Okay. We can go back to the hole. Nothing happens at the merch? Wait, what if I scan this QR code? Welcome to the official website of Stanley Parable 2.
Say there, Timmy. What's that you're enjoying? Why, it's breakfast, of course. Everyone loves breakfast. But did you know that breakfast is getting a sequel? That's right. It's called Lunch. And critics are raving that lunch will be everything breakfast was and more. With a little luck, we may even get a trilogy series out of it. Say, you know what a sequel is, don't you, Timmy? Why, sequels are the world's way of clinging helplessly to the past. We all want more of the things we love, and we're all afraid of change.
Not the lunch. Okay, cool. Okay, so... Wow, all right, the QR code works. I love when that is a thing. I love when stuff like a QR code works in a game, or I don't know. That's just really cool. All right, where's the hole? Okay. Hello, Kato. How are you? Moth, you're cool. Take that. All right, we're gonna go down the hole again. Will he say something? I don't think, is he gonna say anything? Okay, cool.
And I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it again? I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole. It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever. There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about... Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom.
Oh.
Yes, I know. I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever?
Mikey.
The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
Will they change
If that
the
works for you,
sign?
Then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. It goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Yes,
couldn't
we
help but
do,
feel
baby.
Like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes.
Hello, Bane.
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that
Elijah?
it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Hi Dragon as well, and Tag, thank you for 10 months. And Colby for that gifted sub again. I appreciate it. I'm missing stuff because I'm so...
Well, there it is.
Oh.
The shame of my life. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
Jump!
I'm out.
No.
Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
What? We will, thanks. infinite elevator. Woo! What the hell do I? What? 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 Change myself?
Stronger. You're no longer using up this space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer
What?
using up this space of mine.
Look at his legs.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley!
No, get
Good,
me
you're
back
awake.
in.
It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a
Get me
single
back
moment.
in.
So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you
Yes,
really,
please.
truly focused on
Yes,
the
please.
hole?
Thank you.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
Yes.
And I'm looking forward to all of them.
Thank you.
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Get me back in. Ah, damn.
Here we are. Go on.
No!
Try out some of the new features.
I loved him standing on his head. That was really funny. All right, well, that was funny. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a reassurance bucket. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Mostly infinite hole. Oh, wait. I'm going back in. I can't. No! Alright. Alright. That was funny. I can't decide what my favorite moment is because that was really funny. I wish I did more options, but I thought it would go on for a bit longer. That's my bad.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
What does the sign say? Which one? Which one did I go past? Settings World Champion? The whole one? It said mostly infinite whole, if that's what you're talking about. Okay. Free achievement settings. I can't go in there yet. That's new. Oh, it might have changed now. The hole? You mean? I just want to go back in the hole so bad. Get me in. Get me in. That's the dream. All right, what haven't we seen here? Haven't we seen it all? I think we can't get into that settings thing. I tried to take a screenshot and nothing happened, bombs, unless I'm doing the wrong screenshot button. Hello? We've seen it all. I think we've seen it all. Where's the exit? Windows Shift S. Oh, you know what? It's alright. That was really fun though. That was really, really fun. Is that in tune of Adele? Because I read it as Adele. Yep. Stanley in the deep. I miss Hole as well. I wish I did more. But I was just kind of like enjoying it. That was really funny.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
Hole?
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Let me get in!
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Hello? Oh, damn. I was gonna go settings, but I was scared it would change something.
This is the story of a man.
Anything cool? Like Hole? Maybe not. Okay.
Named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something
like your
that would
mom.
forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company
Not the balloon.
had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I'm speechless. Also, am I right by saying, because I obviously didn't play it when it came out, but I feel like this would have been such an amazing game for the time. Like, I know 10 years ago isn't like wild, but I feel like if this came out today, for example, I would feel like it holds up to 2023. You know what I mean? Like, that's like, yeah, I don't know.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Look at the bucket! Look at the bucket! Look at it! Yes, that's so funny. Yes, I agree with everything.
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up. Why was he not doing it?
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Woo! We got bucket back. Now where's the hole?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Why was he not doing it?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Is there some floating things I can get?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs
Nobody
to the
understands me
boss's
like you
office.
do. True, cat.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the
I'm
weight
intrigued.
of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he
So
knew
it's just
it.
base game with
The
bucket.
two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
I guess we do it.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Grant's time with the bucket. Yes.
You found one of them. one of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Woo!
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried.
So true.
So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
So true. Thank you. Yes! They could honestly make a sequel to this, but it's a horror version of it. Like, actual, like, horror. I would probably play...
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
I'm intrigued by this.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
What if I die with the bucket? Thoughts? Will the bucket save me? All right, let's go.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them. As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death. It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Wait, so they're mourning the bucket and not Stanley? Is this the gag? Not the grand exhibit, please.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
What? Now, I didn't expect this. What? The photographer experienced a catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. That's all of you. Oh. So many, just so many buckets. 25 buckets, yes. Inferno bucket. How do they come up with this? Galaxy, how is the burgers coming along? The stress bucket, an analogy. Oh, coping strategies equals holes. Yes, presented without commentary. You say less. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used. Oh my god.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one.
So true.
It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Oh. The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more than is always in reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. Hole! Hole! Oh. Can't go down the hole.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Francis.
Let's stand.
Oh!
Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Meeting today in the meeting room.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
So no bucket.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The bucket's here again. Do we pick up the bucket again?
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling
go to the
him
broom
that
closet
the
next time.
employee lounge
Ooh.
was simply the place to be.
Hi, Buns! And Walrus, thank you so much for 12 months. I appreciate it. And all the follows as well. Welcome in. I'm usually more chatty, but I can't help but just be...
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out
enthralled.
to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
What?
Stanley took the
Hi,
door on his
Poison.
left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
The no the bucket said I thought was Chris for a split second. Anyway.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
We haven't done that one yet, so I needed to do it. Sorry.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
I've been
to his
enjoying
chest
it, yeah.
and entered the door on his left.
What's that noise? Is that new? Oh. Places to search. Mission status. Gotta collect them all. A large room, lots of boxes, stairs. Something both red and blue. A private but smelly place for an important person. That's a toilet. It'll be a reward for finding them all. There's not. Bottom text. Small floating objects have appeared around the office. Oh my god, what? We can do it. Red room? Employee 416? Good luck. Okay.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion.
It's my bucket.
And lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
What?
Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
You suck.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Oh! Property of Stanley! Why did I just see that now? I was too busy looking
I've got
for
a
another
second sticker
bucket.
back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really
So
is
true.
a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
So true. Hi everyone that's just joined as well.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
The bathroom, doesn't the bathroom have a floating thing? Yes!
Another miniature Stanley figurine.
Woo!
This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? Or What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Woo! All right, cool. Oh. It's raining. I swear it wasn't raining before.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to
What was
discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Whee!
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Yes!
Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
All right. Whee! Wait, should we go up again? Oh, shit. Wait, where did I go? Do I go back up?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Can I go back up?
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
What? What the hell? How long? Do you remember how long Chris played this for? Or Granny played this for? Well, Granny would have done 4 hours for a stream, but am I on the right track with time here?
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life.
What?
Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
I can't do anything else? I just feel like there's something there with the number 3, but maybe there isn't. Maybe I'm just... Oh, my back. Ooh. Okay. All right. Back in the lift. 4 hours? I feel like 4 hours is a good time for this game.
Perhaps the
But you could
bucket
play it
had
again
missed
for
something.
sure.
Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly. No, 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 said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Oh. I'm just assuming she played it. I'm not sure if... I haven't seen her play it. Feels like a Granny game that she'd enjoy.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears, and the whole time he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing.
You know what's so weird? I don't know how I've avoided playthroughs of this. Like, I haven't seen Granny play it. I haven't seen Chris play it, only a couple of clips. Like, I really avoided the playthrough of it. I don't know how I did. I know nothing about it. Like,
The bucket
It's a miracle,
conveyed
I
absolutely
guess.
nothing at all. Only silence.
ooh.
Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Oh. Welcome, people, as well. Sorry if I missed you. Yeah, for sure. You could watch someone play it and then play it for yourself again. I guess maybe there isn't anything.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
True. True. Has anyone played this game and seen something new from my stream today? Out of curiosity? I think there was one thing that someone was like, whoa, I haven't seen this. Nice.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I just don't know how long we can go up that lift for. Unless something definitely happens, I'll go back up again, but it just kept doing the same thing. Not the tunnel one, but the one up the stairs. One up the stairs? This is the tunnel one, I'm assuming. For a good while. Interesting. Okay.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
What? Wait, I need another cookie. Oh my god!
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
It's clearly a biscuit. No. World Peace Baby. An evening with World Peace Baby. Okay. Live on stage tonight, the man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable. Oh my god. World's first sentient machine. Oh my god. Is Stanley, like the face of Stanley, one of the developers? Oh. So would it be pretty hard to like get the 100% like full completed game?
This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
True. Darling, I hope you're well today.
There was no one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure, and in that moment Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously.
No!
There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
No, don't send me back. Hi, Shy. I cut my bangs last week, but because I had a shower this morning, they're like half curly, half straight, and they're bloody pissing me off, I'll tell ya. No way. Mikey! No, don't be sad. The whole stream is everyone's personal bucket.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in it, Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
What haven't we done? You're my bucket. Yes. All right. Control me this round, everyone. I'm just gonna pick the first things I see. Can I? Right. Okay. A missed achievement. How long is everything?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply
Or
the
I could play
place
this
to be.
again. A staff badge? Wait, did we miss something? We could definitely, I think maybe today, I want to keep playing obviously, but I would like to save some things. I would like to save some things for another playthrough where everyone can help me find stuff. I think that could be cool. So we don't like finish it all today. Where's the wife again?
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Okay.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No.
Said the bucket.
No.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Maybe, I think you can
Good,
finish it,
said
but
the
it would
bucket.
take how
Now
long,
ride
maybe?
the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Okay. After this, we can check the achievements we got today.
In here,
said the bucket.
go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Dark room. That doesn't look dark to me, but I'm guessing it's the only thing. For 10 years. Oh, shit. Yeah, there's one for 5 years, right? Someone in here, I think Mango in here, said that they got the 5 years achievement. Okay. Back room, and there's a dark room. Right. Oh, I can
Now
unplug
pick up
now.
the phone,
Oh.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
All right, we'll unplug another time, but I want to see what the bucket life has for us. Sebastian, it's been so good. I love
This is the
it.
sad story
How
of
are
a
you?
man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Hello, Stanley, it's me, your bucket. Press V to take me to work with you. Is that it? I want to know more about the house. Is this a part of it? Should I just press V? I thought I was going to hear more.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders.
Okay.
Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Aww. Yes.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me. Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Listen to the old man. Press G for us to go back home. Okay.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Oh, it's a bucket. Oh, bless.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
What? You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press F to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say?
Sexy?
Sturdier.
Ah.
More capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Yes.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
To go home, to work, to home, to go to home, and to work. Okay.
Oh no. I'm having feelings. For the bucket.
What?
No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
What?
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
What? He wanted to have sex with the bucket. I don't blame them. That's a nice bucket. What? Sorry, my bra is cutting into my back today. Really uncomfortable. What the hell?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I can't believe that happened. Hi, Sean, and all the follows. Welcome in.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled.
He'd never be alone again. Not truly alone. Not with the bucket around.
I can't believe this. They made a whole thing for this bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to
Hi,
his
Emma.
chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, so we went to the house. Yes, Nona. We need to go back into the meeting room because I want to see.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Wait.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
Yes,
that the
I want to unplug the
employee
phone.
lounge
Yes.
was simply the place to be.
I need
And here it
to
was.
see
Had
where the other
bucket turned
thing
out to be
is.
correct? Was no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
No, that's
don't
Chris.
go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I
how do I
need you
get
to
there?
do.
Stanley did not question why or
How do I
how
get
this
there?
bucket was speaking to
Look,
him.
there's a floaty
It should have
thing.
alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket,
Adorable.
his dearest friend.
Beef, how
So he
are
threw
you?
himself to his death, that they might die
My
in
bad,
one
my
another's
bad,
arms.
my bad.
How deeply it touched
My bad,
him.
sorry. On the catwalk. I was trying to land on the catwalk. Okay, wait. Bucket.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley
We
and
need
the
to unplug
bucket.
the phone
Stanley
first,
clutched the bucket
and
tightly to
then
his- This
we'll
was not
try
the
and
correct
find
way to
the
meeting room.
collectible.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
Thank you for
telling
14
him that
beef.
the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And
Okay.
here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Yes!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think,
Figlies?
Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up
I like
by one? Let me
Stanlerines.
sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
I like Stanlerines. Can I go back up? Yes! Enjoy, Beardsley, enjoy. Oh, is this brand new? I don't think I've seen this. Or is this just another way up? Oh my god, it's the narrator tapes.
Okay, this is day number 295, tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore.
True.
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down.
Stan?
It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so...
Sexy?
What do I do with this treasure?
Fuck the bucket.
I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back.
What?
Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Hello? Walker, I believe in you. You can fix this soup. What? Hello? That was the chant in the bucket exhibit. Oh my god.
Just a step
yes.
through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make... Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfect. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
No.
Was this... No. Never mind.
I think yes. I think
it was wrong.
2.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
We played it for 3 hours now.
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
said the bucket.
Whoa.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
I feel like
it
you
should
should
have
drop
alarmed
on
him,
there,
of course,
maybe.
because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again
Ooh,
obeyed
jeez.
blindly.
Now pick up the phone.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone?
I don't know.
Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker?
Sour cream.
Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds?
Yes.
Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing.
Okay.
To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time.
Jim.
With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian.
Okay.
An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is
Data.
actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
I'm done with the funny.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no
Little bit.
matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing
Really?
are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
All right. Thad, thank you for 19. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the resubs today, everyone. I know I haven't been eyeing off my activity feed because I've been so obsessed. But I appreciate it. All right, let's go. Where is he? I'm Dunny with the funny. Thank you for listening. Wait.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure.
Yeah, the bucket sticker's gone,
The
and
bucket
there's
spoke to Stanley.
and there's this around.
The bucket spoke.
It.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. Okay. What the hell? There was a chain around the thingy-mabob, and the sticker's gone. The hell? What time is it for me? Only 1 p.m. Jeez.
Here we go. You ready?
Yeah.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Do we go back to the phone? Or do we go left? I don't know. What should we do? Should we just listen? Although, should... we go back to the phone? Okay. Yes, this is my first.
What?
Oh, okay.
We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors.
It's still
room.
unplugged.
What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my... Here we go. You ready?
Yes, yes.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already? No. we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Blanket-related art? Okay.
What? We're back at the phone already? No.
I can't plug it in. I can't plug it in.
You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already? No.
Oh.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Okay, so we have to go to the left, or is it just gonna, or are we gonna make it through something?
What? We're back at the phone already? No.
Okay, so we can't go to the right. What?
Here we go. You ready?
Yes.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley?
Shut up, dickhead.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see.
Oh my god.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
All right, so maybe we can go to the
Stanley
phone
had
now.
felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Can I finally get over there?
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Good,
said the bucket.
Will I be able to get
ride
in
the
there?
lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Hello?
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
What the damn hell? Oh my god. They really built all this new content around a bucket, and I love it. What?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right?
Yes.
This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Yes.
Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 2. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Mikey would do something like this. This is Mikey humor right here.
Item 3. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. This is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket? What? Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one. Is this
Here
a
we
bucket?
go. Here we go.
Incorrect. This is a bucket. Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Oh.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
CD! Welcome in! CD's nuts. Got him. Ah ha ha. How was your stream? How was your stream? I love you. We've been playing Stanley Parable. And it's been... Have you played this, CD? Hi, Jazzy. Hi, Pat. Hi, Frit. Oh my god. Cole, Hayden, Shader, hi. Oh, CD. Definitely up your alley. I think you'd love it. We're at a weird part of the game now. Well, I mean, the whole game is weird. But there's this fixation on a bucket, and we're playing, is this a bucket or whatever. And it's a trick game. I mean, you can't get the answers right. So we're struggling. How are you, CD? Yes.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence, and yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
Oh no.
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go. What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
What?
And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets. Okay?
No!
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person?
True.
All right, here we go.
Cetus, what game were you playing? Wait, I can get a bucket again, look.
Ah, the embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Did we ever get to the phone? No, we didn't. We jumped down. Wait. What is that? That sounds like a cowboy game, and I know I'm going to be wrong.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
We're going to the phone.
Never mind. The bucket was
Point and
wrong.
click by Lucas Games. Oh, okay.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
It's fun
Good,
and funny. Oh,
said the
beautiful.
bucket.
Okay.
Now
Like
ride the
Phoebe.
lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
Okay.
He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Yes. Yes. Also, after this, everyone, we can do...
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once
you
again
want.
obeyed blindly.
We can do Fall Guys customs or something. I don't know. It's really up to you, or I can just end. But if you wanted some vibes, we could do Fall Guys customs. My back hurts. Well, I'm gonna stand up. But I'm scared it's gonna unplug things. But yeah, we could do Fall Guys customs to talk about it, and you know, yeah. Because I don't know whether I want to do, like, I want to keep playing, but I also want to save other stuff that we haven't done for another playthrough. I feel like that could be fun. I kind of forget about it and then come back to it. I haven't taken a break yet. No, I haven't. I probably should soon. I'll do one after this. Okay, there we go.
Now pick up the phone,
said the bucket.
Pick.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley
Oh, it's the same
and his
thing.
bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Thanks, Walker. Thank you. It was kind of hard to put together. I had to sift through a lot of stuff, but it was cool to just kind of see where we've been and what we're doing. So, yeah, it was really nice. Can I do this? Is there something else in here that I could do, or have I have to do this again? We already unplugged it, yes. Why were we going back in there? To unplug it again? Did I goof? Was there anything else here, or did I just goof it? You can force restart. How do I force restart?
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the
Begin the game again.
comforting glow of companionship.
Oh, that doesn't...
It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him
Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, right. All right. Cool. So what am I
All of his
doing with the bucket
co-workers
now?
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he... The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
And go to the no bucket door. There's a no bucket. Oh, yeah, the no bucket door. Can I put it down? All right, let's do that. We'll go to the no bucket door next. I'm just going to have a quick stretch because I haven't stretched in 4 hours. We have gone to the mind control door. Yes, we did the mind control door. I think we press yes and then we press no. If that's the one we're talking about. Oh, not with the bucket. Oh, true. Okay. We can do the bucket room and then we'll do the mind control door with the bucket. Oh, I didn't go all the way back down to my office, but I did leave. I did go up to the boss's office and back out, but I didn't go back down to my the floor. The bucket makes all endings different. True. Yes. All right, so we need to do those two. All right, so let me do a quick poll while I'm away. We'll do a couple more endings and then I think we might do something else, but let's see what the poll says. And then I'll have a little stretch because my back hurts. What options are there? I think that's it. But I feel like I would do 4. I just don't think we have enough people for 4, but I guess I can do this just in case. Escape pod with the bucket. Oh yeah, how do we get to the escape pod again? I could craft, but because I'm not going to be on for too much longer, since by the time I get off this will be like 4.5 hours to 5 hours. Hi Dustin. Goddamn beach. Alright, I'll be back. I'll play a 1-minute ad. You won't miss anything because I gotta stretch. I'll be back. Hello. Okay, we're back and better than ever. Ooh, a DBD cap. I mean, we haven't played DBD in a hot minute. Wow, surprised by that. Hi, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, no, the reason why I'm not doing Minecraft today, not that I need a reason, but just so you know, I want to, but because of how I'm feeling today, if I was going to do Minecraft, which I probably won't anyway, I'd rather do it off stream and vibe, but I want to save it for on stream because I want to build a Clunt billboard. But because today I'm just feeling kind of uncomfortable, I want to save it for probably next stream. Maybe we can do it after Hitman on Saturday, US Saturday. So I think we'll do Minecraft and Hitman, maybe with some Fall Guys as well. Oh, a sandwich. Yes. Hitman name's Beach. What if it's sexy billboard for a sexy dance club? We can do all of it. I didn't actually anticipate to play this for as long as I did. I had no idea if I was going to love it, but this is up there with Hitman and Road 96. Those are my games that I just feel like I can replay constantly. Yeah, this is amazing. But yeah, we'll do more of this. So we're not using the bucket. And then after, we'll just wind down with some DVD.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Because I haven't spoken to you properly today, so
well.
DVD allows me to goof and talk.
By the employee lounge first,
so I'll do
just
that.
to admire it.
And then we'll do Fall Guys and Minecraft
okay.
after Hitman.
But eager to
Really,
get back
Fritz?
to
What
business,
is it?
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yeah, I was aiming for like maybe 6 hours
Stanley
today.
was so
7,
bad at
6,
following
7.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley,
I missed my
think perhaps
bucket.
we've gotten off on the wrong
Oh.
foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
Oh, really?
But the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Oh, this whole time.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for
Yes.
others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad
cool.
to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
The bucket's beautiful.
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
No. Also, this is my year of games. So last year we dipped our toes into variety. This is the year where I play everything that I've been wanting to and haven't. For example, I haven't played The Last of Us, nor have I seen a lot of gameplay of The Last of Us. Yeah, I'm playing everything that I've been wanting to play and have been putting off. Yes, I know. I know. Including this game. So there's more games I can think of, but you get the idea. The Last of Clunt. Yes, exactly. Yeah, Andy, I've been loving variety. I haven't played DBD on stream properly for a while. And I love DBD, but I feel like we enjoy it more when I don't play it as often. The Clunt of us.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Wait.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Fritz. Yes? No longer avoiding games? I was such a weird gamer because I would play on my... I would just play the same games. Like, I'd play The Simpsons Hit and Run, which I want to play on stream soon. I would play all the CODs and Wii Sports, right? And then I didn't get my first PC until 2020. So I just kind of was like this to games. For my attention span, yes. Yeah, I haven't seen the TV show. I'm not watching it until I play the game. So I remember this. There should be a... Oh, yes.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
Yes.
We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
But Lychee, I like that about gaming, is that you don't need to play everything as soon as it comes out. Like, of course, there's certain things that would come out that I would jump on, but I was not exposed to so many games. I couldn't have, look, even looking back, even if I wanted to, there's no way I could have afforded it anyway. I was on bloody $5 an hour at Woolworths. But, yeah, I'm happy that I can experience them now with the community. I feel like, how much better is it that I get to do it with all of you now? You know? So it's okay. Hi, YPlay. How are you? Thank you for thanking Tammy. They said we'll go this door.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted
for
you
sure,
to be
Mikey.
happy all this
I know.
time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think, well, I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Oh, no. Hi, Livy. Enjoy your lurks, everyone, as well.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Bucket.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
He's happy. Wow. I look quite pretty. But no, thank you, Mikey. You're right. I knew, maybe that's why I haven't played it, because I know it would be like a thing. I'm good while I play. I'm just discovering some games that I haven't been able to discover for a hot minute, and it's good to kind of save them. Like, hear me out. Pause. Sorry. Isn't it great though that I'm so behind in gaming, because now we can do this together? Like, I feel like that it's worth it that I've waited so long. Bobby, how are you? Nice to see you. So much room for activities. We are honestly booked for the year. There's so much I need to do, and it's hilarious. We're good.
No, wait. Where are you going? Right. Where were we?
Do I just stay here? Wait, I actually wrote down a list about games I want to play. I know, Vatican, I know. But I love that about it.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Wait, I'm confused. Like reset, or just go back to the office? Is he being dramatic or is he being real? I do want to play that's another series, everyone. I haven't played the Resident Evil series. I wanted to play my first one with mods, or one of them with mods, but Yeah, I haven't played them either.
Please,
You name a game, I probably haven't played it.
Stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Wait, I don't want to do this. I have to? I'm gonna go backwards.
No!
I lived.
Thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Did going backwards help me live? Did I do something there? Oh shit. Or is that just what happens?
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving. Who gave me an ending? Okay. So wait, you're saying that unfortunately I have to like find an ending there? No, I can't jump into the lights. You have to jump. Okay. Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
How many endings in this room though? I think in the whole game, Edgy, like someone said over 40. How many have we had today? Do I have an achievement list I can look at? Wait. Oh, only 2 out of 3. Oh. Oh. Okay. 3. I did Until Dawn in 2018. The end of it, I think. In like November, December.
No.
And
No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
no! I played Drug Dealer Sim before, but I think Drug Dealer 2 is coming out, so I definitely play that. But I want to do Until Dawn again because I don't remember it. And I want to do Drug Dealer Sim 2 as well. And maybe play Weed Shop again.
Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Alright, warning. I'm going to go backwards again. La 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 la.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Oh, he's so sad. Yeah, I want to do that too. Weed Shop.
Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
I see what you're talking about. I just want to progress.
I know you'll see. You'll see that we can't be happy
No,
if we
I'm
leave
not.
this place. You can see that, can't you? No, perhaps not.
Can I have my bucket back? So the red door wasn't...
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game?
Don't say that!
That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Well, I don't know what to do. It's not giving me anything. Whee!
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along.
What?
But I guess that was too much to ask.
Don't.
It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
No, don't you
Well,
gaslight
this one
me.
is yours.
I like that room. All right, but I want to get through the game. What are you doing to me? Please. Get me out of here.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Thank you. Jesus. Why was he being like this? Okay, cool.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I know. Narcissism. I agree. So wait, what did I say I wanted to do? Did I want to... What did I want to do? Do I want to go to the blue door? Wait, actually, let's go to the meeting room quickly. Bucket mine room. Okay, wait.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky.
I need to go to the meeting room real quick. Where's the meeting room?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chin. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Oh, I
but
went
Stanley
right, damn
had
it.
felt the bucket
Okay, wait,
calling
pause,
to him,
pause.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it no?
Where's the meeting
Never
room?
mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to, and so
I just want to quickly look at the meeting room
section
for
and
1
walked straight
second.
ahead to the opposite door.
I'll go back there in a sec. I just want to see something. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Where would that be? Well, all I can think of the stairs. Hello, Otto. Hi, Millsy. The stairs down instead of up.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Where's my floaty toy? I'm loving it, Otto. It's a lot's happening. I want to go down for the thing, but is the floaty thing up here? Or is it all down? Yeah, it's weird, but I can't stop. Oh. Yes!
And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly.
I like
Savor this
Stiggly
moment,
Wiggly.
Stanley. This is a real accomplishment.
Yes!
This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements,
Deluxe, yes.
You've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that.
Oh.
So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
I wish it gave you an achievement, but I know that's, despite the, not the point.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms.
Wait.
Am I crazy?
No, you're
He
not.
asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
What?
Now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
What?
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful.
What?
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
What?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Amy!
Mariella woke up on a day.
Thank you for continuing the gift sub you got from Mystic. I appreciate that. Thank you. The alerts will play after this, I promise. Thank you so much. And Abby, hi. Thank you.
Like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
Oh my god, she's holding the bucket!
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
What? Excuse? Wait, there's no balloons anymore. There's no balloons.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines, those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
Memory
Just
zone!
one more time.
Does it mean, can I go in the hole? Can I go in the hole? Yes. We're going in. Yes. Do I have any cookies left? No. Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. It is social, so clever. I'm actually gonna buy a bucket for the stream room.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6
bucket
right
is
there
only a
on the
metaphor.
screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Yes. I'll buy a metaphor. There's a figgly. My god, give me a figgly. Hey. Wow. Most of my stuff is from ASOS. My latest things you see are from ASOS online. I just search like colorful and then I always find stuff that I don't know I like. The secret figgly.
And here was the second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own just by poking around behind the boss's office.
Yes.
You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. but you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Yes, exactly, Jets. The bucket. I need to watch that one. I need to look at that link. Sorry.
Okay, let's do a little quiz.
I'll copy it.
Which of these rooms
viewing.
was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
The warehouse. Boss's bathroom. Hey, Zaddy. How are you? Did you get your wisdom tooth out, Kyle? Hi, Dink.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the boss's bathroom. It was the third one.
Yes.
You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but
Yes.
I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
I would love some pie, actually. I'm very hungry.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
No, we didn't.
Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
You're a liar. Pretty, though. Ooh. Oh no, we're here again.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was by the red and blue doors. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Oh my god. I can't love these devs even more. Holy shit. What?
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
What? That is so clever. I used to edit on Movie Maker as a kid, so that just took me back. Holy shit. Oh my god, that is so clever. What the hell? Oh man. That's hilarious. Okay. So which one did I go through last time? Oh, it doesn't matter either way, I think. Okay, cool. Oh shit. Oh. It's the same. God, that's so funny. What the hell? I want funny, not scary. Oh, there's one. Yep.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine.
That's so funny. Oh my goodness.
Stairs. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
Yes.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
I still can't believe, can we just talk about this for one more second? I just can't believe, and I can't imagine how much fun that would have been to put all those stupid little quirks together. Like, the Steam review room is, again, one of my favorite bits. The, like, comedy video, obviously that video, like, they're so good. It's raw humor. It's just, you don't have to try. It's just so good. The whole, like, oh my god.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment.
The bucket
Nothing
game,
left
yes.
to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Aww. Memory zone?
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on.
Good.
Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Yes.
Okay, yes, that spot under the stairs. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind.
Can we see the video again?
More.
I want to see the video again, please.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched? Yes, I love that video.
So good. So good. Oh my god. Okay.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Oh, it's so good. Oh my god. Did Chris play the deluxe?
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Okay. Oh, man. Warehouse. Oh. Yeah, we haven't... Oh, wait. We haven't gone to the warehouse, right?
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing.
Okay.
Why
Maybe
does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Oh. Yes. The jumping. But I have no jumps left.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is.
So fun.
I want more. More memories.
What happened prior to this?
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one. And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
I don't think so.
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Kevy, so much. I don't think we've even scratched the surface, maybe like half done?
I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely?
Maybe.
Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
The balloons are back. Is the bucket a thing?
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the
Such a
time
good
I
game.
thought everyone had gone missing. It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
What the hell? Are all these doors you can go through? Or is this just like props?
Stanley
Left.
clutched the bucket tightly to
Memory
his chest
room?
and entered the door on his
We need to
left.
go to the left, don't we? Left? I think we wanted to go left last time. Isn't there a no bucket? Oh wait, no. Never mind. Oh, mind control. Reboot this game entirely?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Should I take this literally and reboot? Will it do something, or should I just keep going? Maybe I just keep going.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh, not here. Oh, we need to go to the mind control room. Oh, that was the right door, wasn't it? Officially, this was a source. Oh. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast. Money crisp. A source demo? My goodness. And it's still popular to this day, I think, right?
Stepping into his manager's
shit.
office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Should I just boot again and go to the mind control room? Because I think we've done this with the bucket, haven't we?
Crushed by the weight of this revelation,
okay.
Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical
yes, you're right, everyone.
explanation.
You're right. Yeah, it's amazing. I kind of get what everyone was saying at the start of the stream, where people were saying, oh, I wish I could delete my memory and play it again, because wow, what a journey we've been on. I've been playing it for 4 hours.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control
Good night,
Facility.
Tash. Sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging today. I'll see you for Hitman. I'm excited.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Oh no, the bucket. Can you actually jump over? Oh, fuck, you can. What happens?
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall. Now, what to do next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
Oh.
So they set up a little couch and relaxed.
Sorry.
It really wasn't so bad down here. A bit cold, perhaps.
Oh.
After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis. But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning.
Oh no. Hi, Kiwi.
It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was inconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
Hi, Ria. Thank you. How are you? Happy too. Sorry, I was waiting for the narration to end. I appreciate you. How are you? Okay. We're gonna go back to
Even
the...
now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
What? Oh, sorry.
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective yet delicate, assertive yet compassionate.
Oh my god, these writers are honestly amazing. Did they ever go to make something else?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Oh wait, I did it wrong.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Maybe I didn't.
No,
I did.
Never
Damn
mind. The bucket was wrong.
Wait, what if I go down
Stanley took
here?
the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance
Are you
section
okay,
and walked
Kyle?
straight
How is
ahead
your
to the
wisdom
opposite
tooth
door.
thingy? Wait, I haven't gone down here with the bucket. And Kevin! I appreciate that too. Thank you. Seriously. Thank you, everyone.
Good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here.
Oh, no.
I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
What? Also, Lady and Mikey, Kevy, Ria, thank you for the silent hype train. I appreciate it. Carl, you probably can't send a voice memo, but if you can, send one, or just text me, Mel. And welcome back, everyone that's just returning as well. Hi, Rosie.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
What? Not the drugs and hookers. Oh yeah, the immersion is intense, but I want to know about it, so please memo me, because I'm worried. I'm not giving up my bucket, if that's what he's hinting at.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely
Whiskey!
You don't need me to spell it out for you.
Thank you for 10. How are you?
Go ahead
What the
now,
heck?
Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
What if I don't want to say goodbye to the bucket? Can I leave?
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket.
It's not letting
Quickly
me.
now. The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
What? What the fuck is this?
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye.
It wouldn't let me
new
put it
friend.
in.
For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Wait. No! Thank you, TJ, Mikey, Lady, Dean. I appreciate it. I will play these alerts after, by the way. Can I go back and do it? Can I go back to that spot? What?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had Stanley's bucket. The only co-worker he would ever truly need.
Okay, Kyle, I will. I will. What the hell? The bucket was inside of you all
Stanley
along.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Wait, so where is the room we need to go to? Left. Oh no. Okay, I have to slump down at the moment because I'm left and up. Okay, and then I got to pee. Will we even get to DVD today?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the
cramps are
bucket's
starting to
warmth
hurt a
and
little bit
comfort
more.
now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh, I can still juke as well. Okay, wait. We'll do the room first. What's DVD over
Stepping
the
into his
bucket?
manager's office, Stanley
Dead
was once
bucket,
again
daylight.
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
We've gone through a lot of endings. I'll give us that. I think I've lost count. It has to be over 10. Thank you, Riley. Thank you. Knowing how I work, how my body works, it's the start. Like, it starts off painful today. It gets worse tomorrow, and then it eases.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
So this week, just quickly, I've done my week where I do 1 day on, 1 day off, 1 day on, 1 day off, and so on and so forth. So 4 streams still and YouTube videos, but just having like a day off after each stream, which works for this week because my cramps are usually horrible day 2, which is tomorrow. Which means I can edit and have my Panadol and just be sad. You know, it's gonna be perfect. But then I'm back US Saturday, which is Australian Sunday, for Hitman, Fall Guys, and DBD. So it's gonna be worth it. Sounds like they're really cramping your style. Ew! Thank you for the silent hype train, by the way, everyone. I appreciate it so much. Okay.
The lights rose on an
Minecraft
enormous
next
room
week,
packed
yes.
with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I can't believe this. Hi Mars! It's so good. You will love the VOD, by the way. I get pain in my, that's why I'm sitting all weird right now. I get pain in my thighs, my back, and my stomach. So I'm just like, thing come through? Yes, it did. Yes.
The monitors jumped to
leave
life,
on your
and
screen?
Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
I think I do plan my week around it. I think anyone that's been here for a few months can be like, oh yeah, like her Aunt Flo weeks are like, but I have to. It'll be better that way anyway, because you want like me to feel not uncomfortable anyway. Okay.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
I love that they wrote all this new content around a bucket. Like, that's so funny.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Shibi! Yes, please take care. Potentially, sorry, I know I keep pausing. Potentially, I might just do a couple more Stanleys and just call it for today if my body doesn't feel better. I've kind of hit like a wall in terms of my pain. So I'm just going to see how I feel. But regardless, we have a really fun day next stream, and next week's going to be really big as well. But I'm so glad we got to play this much of Stanley today.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
What happened with my bucket and me? Do we do something lovely?
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door.
That's funny.
The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Ooh.
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and... What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty.
Oh no!
Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even
Come
the facility
on!
itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
What?
Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped.
We've escaped without
Very
the
soon
bucket,
now,
yes.
He was about to find out.
Didn't we get 2 good endings at the start of the stream? 2 good endings? We were just trying it with the bucket. But we can also try hitting no with the bucket too.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
What? They've added so much bucket content.
Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all? No,
Surely not. Surely not. Yeah. I wonder if he did win any awards. Was it left?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Good night, Nick. Thank you for popping in today. I appreciate you. I'll see you next time, doll. This has been a very weird stream because I don't think I've ever been this into a game. Like, I get into my games, but I'm usually still really chatty. I think this is the first game in a while where I've barely spoken to chat today.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Okay. I gotta say though,
Coming
even
to a
though
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
even though I didn't really like play the first game or the first bit super long, I feel like the added content was really clever. And I'm sure fans of this game would have been like, this is amazing. I hope so anyway.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay. Yeah, the word bucket ray is just weird now. I agree. Yes. I am with you on that one. Do you think maybe we should play a bit of Fall Guys at the start of the stream on Sunday to get everyone in?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight
into
ahead
Hitman?
through the large door that read Mind Control
Maybe straight in.
Facility.
Maybe straight in there. I don't know. I'm excited though.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television
Summons
screens.
wardrobe. I love
what
this.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Okay, I need to get to the
Monitors
no.
jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
I need this.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? Is there a bucket on here? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
I'm so attached.
At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
True. Fair.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They but at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
Is the bucket the bad guy?
Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again. Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy. All of his co-workers were gone. What did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere. This adventure, he decided, was for all of them.
Wait, so why is this new, but I'm going back to the old place?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Wait, okay. Wait. What just happened? I feel like we've had like 15 endings today. What? I'm only confused because I'm like, wait, what? Well, I wanted to do that one. Did you ever get the confusion ending? What endings did we get? Birds? We've died a few times. Happy endings. Did you get the baby? Kind of like when you did we get the baby? So I made some no-bake cookies and damn, they're good. I actually feel like cookies too. You'd know? Okay. No baby. Interesting. All right, we'll do one more and then I'm gonna call it, I think. Because I'm a little bit uncomfortable. And I'm sad that I am because I really wanted, I really wanted to do longer and longer, but I'm not feeling too
Still
good.
no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Oh, go no bucket, blue door for baby, right.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I will look at the bucket up before I go for sure.
Stepping in.
To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life would be to have to pick just one. So we're going down? And go back? We've gotten a decent amount of endings though. I'd argue closer to 20 today, right? What? What? Yes, we didn't have much base game, but we got all the deluxe endings. Maybe like a handful base. Oh, macaroons. I'm hungry too. So we need to escape with it now. Escape with the bucket. But I feel like we did a lot for 4.5 hours, right? I think, Mare, I had so much fun. I had so much fun. We've been playing for 4.5 hours. I might call it soon, but I feel like we covered a lot. There's been some really, really funny moments. Yeah, it's definitely on my list of all time now. Up there with Hitman. I just can't imagine being this impressed again for a game. I want them to make more games. Hello, Squidette. The reassurance bucket, yeah. Oh. Launch, escape pod launch bay. Yes, long weekend. Huge sleigh. All right, get me in. You can fit in there. This is a Titanic situation. Godspeed, little bucket. What? Is the bucket gone?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What? Oh. Did I miss it? Bucket is gone.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We have to stop here. Mia, so much has happened. The first, I think, 3 hours of the stream, maybe like 2.5, 3, it was like everyone was so pumped and excited, and then it got to a point where I'm just like, holy shit. Can you get the bucket back? You will like the VOD. I will say you will. The game melted my brain in such a good way. I know. Maybe if I can get a snack, I can, I don't know what I feel like. Like, if I were to keep streaming, I think I'd want maybe Fall Guys or something, but I also am tempted just to call it. I'm not too sure. That was a whole game. That was a whole thing. To recover emotionally, Club Penguin, yes. Hi, Pat, how are you? It's also kind of a cheese toasty and kickback. Oh, I wish I had a cheese toasty. What the hell? I don't have a cheese toasty. It was really good. Listen to your heart. It's me. I'm the heart. Get up and rest. I am just beyond. I'm beyond. Bye, Dean. Listen to your ass. It's me. I'm the ass. Damn, I'm fine. Social, thank you for 49. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. 49 months with me. Thanks. That's a long time to be supporting someone. Seriously. For Bucket. I am just so... Well, look at the art that was made in the Discord. I am so... Just... Where is it? General? I don't know where the art is. Where did you put it? Oh no, Byron, that's the worst. When you think you have more snacks, but you really don't. That's me all the time. I get so sad. Because I think I have more. Because I love my snacks. I'm obsessed with my snacks. I kind of feel like playing something, but I don't know what, and I need to pee, and I need to get some food. I don't know. Like, I don't want to leave. That's the issue. I actually don't want to leave, but a part of me is like, ugh, so I don't know what to do. Yeah, maybe I pee first, and then we make a decision. Fall Guys is chill. You're right. Yeah, true. I don't think it's funny that literally no one I've seen on the first playthrough goes through the door that narrator tells them not to. Yeah, that's funny. That's true. I'd play... Let's see how many people would play Fall Guys Customs. Because DBD won the poll. Bye, Kelly. I appreciate you. Have a good night. And Kayla, hi. Hi. Sorry. I do have to pee though. So let's, and I'll play an ad as well. If I'd watch wins more, then maybe we'll do Deebs. Because like when you do customs, you need like a bunch to play. So I would, you know, as much as I like Fall Guys, I would rather do customs if like everyone is like in it to win it. But I guess we could just do some mindless DBD and just chat shit before I go. I mean, that's fine. Because I haven't gotten to chat to all of you all week. You should do Mori hide and seeks. Wait, Mori hide and seek in customs? Oh, like everyone joins and I get the sucky sucky first. I get the sucky sucky from everyone. And then you all hide and then I try and find you. That's funny. Mindless DBD is a vibe. All right, why don't we just... I'll just leave this. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Holy shit, I'm addicted. We'll just do... Even if I play like one game, we'll just vibe for a little bit. The bucket, I know. We'll just vibe for a little bit. And then I'll go. So we'll just, you know. So I haven't really been able to talk to anyone today. We haven't been chatting because I've been so obsessed with Stanley. Honored to be nominated. Oh. Oh, so good. Yeah, I couldn't find that. Where was it? I tried to find it in Discord. I couldn't find it anywhere. What channel is it in? Oh, did I just open Stanley again? Oh, you DM me. Oh my god. No wonder. Oh, yeah. The fault in our bucket. 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 Ink, please. I'm... You've touched me. You've touched me. You really have. You've absolutely touched my heart. I just had a deja vu moment. Oh, my back. Sorry. I fucking perked up seeing Victoria. Yes. Also, I want to talk about White Lotus up when I get back. I gotta pee. I'm gonna play an ad. I'll be back. I'm back. Sorry. Bucket. Did I play an ad? I think I did. Hello. Not the bucket command. Oh no. We've really been through it today. How is your experience? Those who are still, because I know we probably got some lurking going on right now. How did you like the playthrough? Hi, Blue. How are you? Emotionally recovering? No. Oh, hell. Very fun. Emotionally draining, devastating. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what was your favorite part? What was your favorite part? Yeah, it was, I'm so uncomfortable. It wasn't what I was it was what I was expecting, but also not. Oh, I still think the bucket game and the memory part was funny to me. Chat calling out the narrator. It was funny because a lot of people at the start of the stream were like, oh my god, I've had friends be like, you need to play this. Like, I love watching people play it for the first time. And I definitely know what you mean now. Yeah, really, really clever. I'm probably honestly only going to play a couple games as a way for us just to de-stress and, you know, talk about everything. Because I don't know why, but I'm super uncomfortable. So I think, oh, well, Carla, please, you know why, but you know. So I think I might get us to 6 hours and then I might just call it for today. We know why. We know why. Yes, that's my plan. Anyway, I really enjoyed it. Looks at uterus, you know what you did. To be honest, I lasted longer than I thought I would today. I thought, get this, how funny is this, right? I looked up on Google and it was like 2 hours you'll probably play it, right? But I think I was Googling like the original, not the deluxe. So my stupid ass was going, oh, I'm only gonna play this for 2 hours and then we can just, you know, do Fall Guys for 2 hours and then I'll be gone. Like, that's my day. I did not expect to play that game for close to 5 hours. Like, I thought it was going to be a 2-hour game and that's it. So, emotional support, Pumpkin. I want to play Choo Choo Charles too. That time is deaf for the original, yeah. But I'm very impressed. I'm more impressed than anything. Like, that was really, really great. I felt the same way about Road 96 and Hitman. I wish I could delete my memories on Road 96. Like, I even want to play that game for the 3rd time to see if I've missed stuff again, because I really love that game a lot. Even though there's like some like fake political stuff in game that I think could turn some people off, but if you look past that and just look at the stories the characters are trying to tell and stuff, I really enjoyed it. Choo Choo Charles playthrough? Oh my god, yeah. I watched a little bit of it. I stopped myself from watching the whole stream just in case I played it. That's the one downside of having friends, like your friends are streamers, because you want to watch them play things, but then you don't want to, you know, if you haven't played it, you can't watch very long, because then you don't have the experience for yourself, you know. But wow, you know what, I definitely will play Stanley again. I think would you agree it's the type of game where I have to touch it in a year? Like I have to have like a kind of fresh slate. Mikey, go to bed. Sorry, I'm too busy talking about all this. Go to bed, please. It's late. Elizam, have a good sleep. US Saturday, I'll see you if you're around. For Hitman and predictions. Yes, we have a loved command. That's very important to note, especially if you have free trials activated. Nice one. I'll see you then if you're around. If not, I'll see you next week. All that I have planned for next week is Minecraft, some Fall Guys. There'll be more. I just haven't thought of it my week yet, but oh, nice try. But yeah, Hitman is the day after tomorrow, and then we can do some Minecraft after Hitman. And then next week we'll probably start with Minecraft because we want to do a couple of projects in there. So I want to go on an adventure where I just, you know, look for things. I want to make a Clunt billboard. I want to make maybe a DBD map in Minecraft. Yeah, Hitman is so good because for me personally, the way I play Hitman is very silly, but I also want to do well. And I also make a lot of mistakes. So we have predictions going when I play Hitman, and it's so ridiculous. I love it. Yeah, so that's that. And then, yeah. But I think we've had a really fun week. What have we done this week? Let's reminisce. We've done Club Penguin, Minecraft, Mortuary Assistant, Stanley, Deebs, and then Hitman. I've seen a little bit of Hitman, but I'm excited to watch you play. I think, now I could be wrong about this, but I think there's a lot of you in chat. Oh, that 5-year achievement, Ray. Shit, do we not play for 5 years? I think a lot of you can attest to your enjoyment of Hitman. I try not to do it too often so we can get excited for it, but it is the most goofy game because you can play however you want. I kill a lot of people with fish, personally, and muffins. So, yeah, it's a lot of fun. Plus, I won't be in too much pain the next stream as well, so I'll be in better spirits. But I've still had a lot of fun. It's been a quieter week-ish. I haven't edited. I started editing Mortuary Assistant, but I stopped because I was like, Carla, you need to chill. So I'm kind of trying to give myself a more laid-back week this week. Oh, Amy, it's honestly, Stanley's on this list now, but Hitman is one of my favorite games of all time. And I'm late to the party as well. Chat tries to tell Carla to stay calm and instead she flips the table. Okay. You have to give me some credit here. I've improved in Hitman since my first playthrough. I've gotten better. I'm not as wild-ish. Thank you, Jazz. How are you? And, oh, we have to play my alerts. I'm so sorry. We have to go through all the alerts. Thank you for the sub.
Put your ass away, child.
Putting my ass away.
And Adventurer just subscribed. Good things comes in small packages.
Most people won't be here anymore, but thank you, Andre. I appreciate it. And Zell.
Put your ass away,
achy
child.
thumb. Zell is definitely not here anymore, I don't think.
Historian
But thank
Shell
you, Zell.
just subscribed. 20 months and guess who has 2 achy thumbs and maybe rheumatoid arthritis? This girl.
The way it said that, this girl.
Holy shit! That's 437 bits!
Thank you.
Since you just went through door 437, I kid you not.
Wow. Thank you for the sub. And Yuki as well.
Put your ass away, child.
We got so many resubs today. It was a resub day.
Yuki_Shani just subscribed. 13 months already. You always make me smile. Thank you for everything. Love ya, Carl. Silly Carl's heart.
Thank you, Yuki. A few times zones behind.
Away, child.
Digital_alien_ just subscribed. Meant to resub on Christmas, but I'm a few time zones behind. Embarrassed smiley face.
Didn't get me.
Put your ass away, child.
You scared the shit out of me.
Fandiddly Annual just subscribed. 13 whole years.
Whole years. Thank you, everyone.
Greg has gifted a sub to Stanley.
Greg gifting Stanley.
Stephen Little Bear has gifted a sub to Parable.
And Stephen as well.
Put your ass away, child.
CC_Nicole_ just subscribed.
Oh, someone DC'd this game. I forgot.
Put your ass away, child.
Green Turtle Witch just subscribed.
Thank you for the sub.
Put your ass away.
Sorry,
child.
you have to hear me saying "put my ass away" so many times.
Princeard88 just subscribed.
Would you prefer if I muted the sound to it, or do you like it?
Put your ass away, child.
Haircut, yes.
Snappy Pickles just subscribed.
Yes.
This game is so clever.
Sounds good,
Sheesh,
okay.
Carl's dab.
Carl's dab, thank you.
Put your ass away, child.
I'm not putting it away, but I respect.
Ancient A1IN
I
Colby
respect
just
you.
subscribed.
I respect it.
Put your ass away.
Oh,
child.
nice. Nice.
Tagus62 just subscribed.
In this economy, I'm doing like 1 or 2 games before I go, darling.
Away,
I have
child.
cramps.
Tap Dancing Walrus
Same,
just
actually.
subscribed.
Same.
12 freaking months, babes. Hugh, love ya doll.
Thank you for the sub.
Put your ass away, child.
Craft Beef just subscribed.
Thanks, everyone.
Carla, I have a question.
Yay.
Please answer honestly. This is for science. Ready? Why are you so adorable?
I don't think I have notifications. No. Well, it comes up in chat, but nothing on
Put your ass
screen.
away, child.
Faduin just subscribed.
Get me out then, bestie. It's fine.
Okay.
Go on. End the game. Get it out.
Thank you for the sub.
Get the kill, bestie. You got
Put your
this.
ass away, child.
Why play if it's
With
not
tunneling,
from just subscribe?
like what this person did,
Thanks to @Tammy_.
I mean, it happens,
for my
right?
sub gift.
in his head, which I can respect, it would be a little bit different if there wasn't a DC.
Put your ass away,
but
child.
here's the thing, right?
Ria just subscribed. Heck yeah. So happy to be here. Purple heart.
I'm gonna mute this a little bit to explain this. Thank you for all the resubs and everything. I redeemed one by DM'd you in the Discord about it. Oh, have a look. Oh, can I just get out? I don't want to DC. I don't want to DC. I just don't want to be in this game anymore. Please just hook me. Hi, Foolish as well. So the way the way games are, gens do fly, and I honestly respect that as a killer. Like, here's the thing. I would respect this person more if he just hooked me. I don't like this. You know what? I'm sorry. This is boring. I want to get out of this. I would respect killers more if they just put me on the hook. When people... For you! When people... When people just drag it out for no reason, that's when I'm like, all right, this is boring. Like, just kill me. Just get me out. If you want to kill me, like, just please. Just get me out. He was slugging. He was... Look.
Whiskey on the Rocks just resubbed.
So the killer went for me when I got unhooked, which is fine. If you want to do that, I totally get it. Like, get me out. Fine. If you want to play like that to secure your win, do it. But then I get picked up in front of the killer. He downs me again. So I'm just on the floor again. And then I'm just recovering and he downs someone else. I'm like, okay, cool. awesome. And then he hovers over my body and then leaves. It's like, just pick me up. If you want to tunnel, then don't slug me on the ground. Because why are you doing that? Just put me on the hook then. You wanted me off. You literally wanted to get me out of the game because you hit me after you waited out my BT and you downed me, right? Because you wanted that kill. So just kill me then. I hate when it prolongs the game for no reason, and I am on my period, so I am annoyed easier today. I'll be honest with you. Any other day I would have just waited. But like, it frustrates me when killers do that, because why you can still get the 4K. 2 people are down and 1 person's injured. You can put me on the hook and then get that person. Like, why am I waiting on the ground slugged, bleeding out? And then people have to watch that on my stream. People get to watch that and be like, this is great. Like, what? So any other day, I would tell people, play how you want. It's not up to the survivors to dictate what's fun and what's like. For me, saying that's not fun, cool. Was that fun for the killer? Probably. That's why he did it. But don't feel guilty playing how you want to play. But for me personally, when I'm already agitated and I keep getting knocked down in the same spot, and then like I'm trying to get away from you and you're just making me wait, that's when, and I think it's so respectable for someone to go, you know what? I'm DCing out of love here. I want to go to the next game. I am not waiting on the ground. That's not how the game's intended to play. Like, I'd rather just, you get the win, I go into my next game, and then I can go eat some food because I'm hangry, obviously. You know? But Jazz, I mean with my whole heart, because I've probably done that before as killer. Probably 5,000 hours. I probably played like a shit as well. Yeah, exactly right, Cal. By the way, I will say this too, and again, I'm just agitated, so I'm taking everything the wrong way. When I'm talking about this, I'm really not upset. It's not ruining my day. It's fine. Like, I'm really okay. All I'm just trying to say is, to people that asked the question before, is that annoys me, but it is what it is, because he is in control of the game in that instance, and he wants to do that. So if you're playing killer and you're feeling guilty like I have in the past, I used to turn off my name. That's how guilty I was. Well, not guilty, but nervous. If you're feeling worried that you have to tunnel because, you know, gens are flying, don't worry about it. Close the chat. Yeah, no, for sure, Cal, for sure. Agreeable. I hate calling you Cal. That just doesn't... That's why I call you agreeable, because like, I don't want to be like, hey, Cal. Anyway, sorry. Listen. I'm in a mood. Yeah, so my whole point is, play the way you want to, and if that means DCing because someone's wasting your time and you're bored, then so be it. If you want to tunnel, so be it. If you want to face camp, so be it. If you want to run 4 slowdowns and slug on the ground because you're sitting at your laptop going, this is how to play, then you do you, Timmy from Dubbo. You do you. That's a town in Australia. You do that. That is fine. But it's just closing chat and going next. Honestly. Little Timmy from Dubbo. I've probably DC'd on stream 3 times, and it's always when I'm bled out. And like, I could have waited there, but how much longer would I have waited? Think about it. How much longer? Someone would have had Unbreakable, gotten up, got me, I would have gotten down again. Like, oh my god, yawn fest. And maybe because I haven't been playing DBD a lot, so my tolerance for DBD is like down here. Usually I'm like, that's fine. That's fine. But today I'm like, my whole body's cramping and I'm a ketchup packet. Put me on the fucking hook. I don't want to rely on it. Yeah, of course. Of course. There's some games as killer where, you know, confirming a kill or slugging is something you need to do. In that instance, me personally, if I was that killer, you don't need to slug there. Like, me personally, you could have easily got a 4K without slugging. But if you're up against, you know, a really, really super sweaty team and they're so efficient, I wouldn't say sweaty, just efficient, and without slugging, they would finish a last gen, slug me. Give me a kiss while I'm on the floor. I get it. But there's instances where you don't need to slug. and you're obviously doing it just cause, you know. Not the ketchup packet. When you're the elevator scene from The Shining. Yes. I don't know if anyone else has a family member like this. Oh, thank you, Sadie. I needed that. Thank you. Because I hate when I'm in this mood where I'm fine, but I'm also very like, because I just But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, my dad is the type of person who hates, like, if I say anything to do with Aunt Flo or my period, he's like, oh, don't stop it. Like, he can't. I'm like, Dad, like, come on, you're an adult. And one time he was like, how are you, via text messages, and I was like, oh, I'm bloody bleeding so heavy, Pop. And he's like, oh, stop it. Oh, stop. Oh, no. And then I sent him a GIF, and it's I don't know what GIF it was. Really funny. It was just like woman sitting down, and she's just like, it was a joke, but it was like it was a period GIF, but it wasn't, obviously. It was animated, and I sent him that, and I was dying because he was like, oh, stop it, stop. Like, I was really like getting into his head. Imagine having a cycle. I know, right? Now I love you. Happy 22. How are you? How you going? But I was getting spicy before. What the fuck? It takes a lot for me to get spicy, and all it took for me today is getting slugged. Damn, I'm going through it. Could this be Nell? Nell Damo? Hello. Sorry, I'm in a silly, goofy mood. My dad was like that at one point. I looked him dead in the eyes and said, excuse you, you cleaned poop out of my lady bits when I was a baby. These are yes, exactly. Like, what the fuck? Please. Yeah, balance. Menstruation. 2 years, I know. Time flies when you're having fun. Anyway, I do apologize for my rant there. I guess, long story short, Jazz, don't feel bad doing what you need to do. And that goes for both sides. If you're having a miserable time, DC. Does it suck for the team? Yeah. Are you playing the game? Did you spend money on the game? Yes. So you do you. Don't feel bad. No, you don't say sorry. You're not at fault at all. You're not at fault. I know it's... Yeah, Rhea, there's been a handful of men in my life that have handled it perfectly. And then there's others like my father. And Dad, if you're in here, I'm so sorry. But he doesn't handle it well. Yeah, nothing really usually gets me super upset with this game. Like, I'm very used to it. But I think in that moment where it was just like nothing was progressing, I was like, I was so happy to die. That's the thing. I was so happy to die. Just put me on the hook. There's no need for a slugfest just then. Hey. Bam. Take that, bitch. Sorry. Me minding my business for Mario Kart? Yes. Sometimes you gotta have these chats, you know? Oh, come on! I cleared that pallet! Ah, well. Hello, Ellie. A Gatorade? He may as well have said, rest up, champ, with that Gatorade. No! Are you kidding me, Nightmare? I'm so sorry. What the hell? It took that long for them to come out? Lily, that's a good point. That's a really good point. Yeah, true, Mish. True. You know that I know a lot of people in chat can relate to this. I know there's a lot of period havers in here. But it's usually day 2 for me. It's either pre or day 2 where I'm like this. Where, because you know me, it's hard for me to get irritated. Like, I'm pretty mellow at all times. I'm just chill. So when you're already irritated, and things irritated me earlier too that I didn't even bring up, but I was already feeling agitated, and then, you know, reading a few things agitated me more, but I didn't, you know, say anything. And then, you know, my whole body's in pain, but I still want to be here, and then like I feel bad for leaving early, like just usual Carla stuff. And then you have one bad game of whatever, it could be anything. It could be Apex, could be Barbie Dream House Deluxe, it could be what anything. One bad thing will happen, or you'll drop your keys, or, you know, you'll get stuck on a handle or something, and that just like something shifts in you, and you're like, and then you just have to be like, no, I hate it, and you get it out, and then you're like, okay, good. That one's the worst for me. Yeah, no, oh shit, I think I'm gonna die. My emotion side of things, I'm usually good around day 3. Today and tomorrow will be the let's say the tsunami, but luckily I'm off, so I don't have to put that on anybody. Easily scared but sexy, yes, welcome. When someone wins Connect 4, yes, even that. And it's really frustrating, and I know a lot of you can relate to this as well, because you feel like a puppet to your emotions, because this isn't me. Like, being agitated and opinionated and, you know, angry isn't me. No, what? That's not me at all. And you just feel like you're out of control, and I hate that feeling. I hate feeling like I'm not in control of my own body, or my own mind, I should say. No, yeah, it happens. Your body literally controls it. It's weird for me after a holiday too, like flying as well. Luckily, I won't have it when I go overseas. Oh my god, that was way too close. That was way too close. Holy shit. What the hell's going on over here? Oh my god. You gonna pick someone up? Please pick someone up. Don't do this. Please pick someone up. Just pick someone up. You have 2 people there. Does it have saved the best for last? Oh my god, she's confirming. Alright, cool. Oh, they're not recovering. Oh, brother. Yes! Unbreakable! Yes! Yes, girls! Let's heal, let's heal. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind, run. DVD 2023? So are you saying... Now, I love this game still. This is just me asking a question. So are you all telling me that you're not really like... You don't miss me streaming DBD every day that much? Like, you miss the vibes, but overall you're kind of like, nah, variety's been good. Because at the moment, I'm feeling very lucky that I have a community that likes variety. And I love... Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I love DBD still. This is me. This is not an attack on DBD. I'm partnered with the game. I love the game. But I always felt bad not streaming DBD. And sometimes when you have those bad games, it's kind of like... Okay, that's good not to do it every day now. For me personally. Because it was great for 2 years streaming it. I don't regret what I did at all. True. The varieties. Okay. Because we can still have a lot of fun with DBD. We still can have fun. But I think not doing it as much is good for us. I snorted at the quote. Please pop the puss. Yes. Yeah, when you're in a Swift, definitely. The vibes. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes. Okay. Because here's the thing. There's events coming out that I'm really excited for. Like, don't get me wrong. I love DBD stream still. I'm excited for a DBD day, in fact. But I think I realized how much I actually do enjoy trying new things. I just didn't for the longest time because changing into variety is very hard. Well, it was for me at the start anyway. And it is for many people. Hello. Hello, Poppet. I think she does have Stabiffle, though. Yes, I want to do Kill Your Friends soon, actually. Yes. Yeah. See, DBD is my fallback game. DBD is my fallback for sure. I mean, there'll be some weeks where I only stream DBD. But it's been fun doing other stuff, I think. 16! Where's my things gone, by the way? I don't know where my alerts have gone. Did they disable again on themselves? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Have my alerts bugged out? Oh, they were muted. Oh, I'm such an idiot.
Put your ass away,
I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot.
Rainbow_warrior_Oz just subscribed.
Oh my god.
How has it been 16 months already?
Thanks.
Thanks for all the great times, Beach.
Thank you, Beach, and Nell as well. Nell and Damo. Woo! That scared me. Thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you for letting me talk about this. Thank you for making me excited for variety as well. It was scary last year going into it, but I actually feel really good about it now, and it took me over a year to feel good about it. I know, Jazz, I know. I feel like a mess. True, yes, Lily. That's a good point. Yeah. I really don't regret, because I did stream it for 5,000 hours, and I really don't regret it at all, because, you know, it made me, I found friends from it. Like, I don't regret it at all.
Put your ass away,
but I think it's reignited my love for streaming.
Spooky Dot just subscribed. Hello, it's so nice to see you less than 3.
I think it reignited my love for streaming. If that makes sense. Happy 8 months, how are you? Oh, I wish there was a pallet here. Dang. I'm scared. Ah! Okay, cool. Thank you. There was a lot of comments too that I anyway, sorry. I am honestly, I can't even tell you what's happening to my brain. Biddies? For me? Well, I never.
Not quiet hype train, let's go.
Not quiet hype train! Woo! No, thank you. I appreciate it. This is our first non-quiet hype train of the day, I think. It's TikTok. TikTok is the blame. Yes. No, I saw a lot of messages. Because before I say all this, I want to preface that if you're a streamer here and you're only playing 1 or 2 games, bestie. If you're happy, that's all that fucking matters. I'm not shitting on that because I've been a 1-game Andy since I fucking started streaming 5 years ago.
Like cheesily just
You do what you're comfortable with. I know myself, there are still going to be weeks where I only do probably DBD and Fall Guys. Like, I've done weeks where I just do DBD because it's all I can either do or feel like doing. So I think it's good just to be like, you know what? I haven't missed this game, and then there's some days where I have missed it. I think that's very healthy and normal to say. Lychee, thank you for that gifted sub. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, for me personally, going into my 6th year of streaming, which is very wild. Misty's notes. It's been really refreshing and exciting for me personally, because like, for example, today, I was so excited for today, even though I wasn't feeling good. I was honestly so excited. Mortuary Sister, not so much, but it's really exciting being able to give you, you know, streams where we're playing bloody 3 games in one stream. We're doing some new stuff. We're having new experiences together.
Squidet_ just subscribed.
Squidet, thank you for 8 months. I appreciate it. All the resubs today. I think that number down there is basically all resubs. Thank you so much for wanting to continue supporting the channel. Literally, I can't do this without you, and my channel would be nothing without you, and you're the whole reason why I get to do what I do, buy the games to play on stream, the cosplays, the giveaways, everything. So thank you so much. I mean that. Listen, no, Lychee, please, you do enough for me. Ali, thank you so much. What the damn hell? Thank you for the biddies. Oh my goodness, I appreciate it a lot. Make hot chocolate. Maybe I make myself hot chocolate. What do I have after stream? What's my dish of choice? Also cool to see you find new games that you love. Yes, exactly right. Like, I want to play The Last of Us, probably not anytime soon. I think I'll wait until, or if I do it soon, like not next month type of thing. A mocha. Stan. Hi. Thank you everyone for the hype train. Yeah, it's really exciting. I had this list on my phone and I had all the games that I want to play. There's so many. There's so many that I can't even list it on my hand. There's so many games. I think my goal this year is to play 100 in total, including TBD, different titles. I think that's my goal. And this year already, we've already done a lot this year. Wait, let's see. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look what we've done this year so far. We're off to a good start. Yes, I'm really excited because I've really just not... I just haven't played a lot of games. Like, I've missed out on a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 different games so far. I think we can make it to 100 games. There are so many indie games that I want to play too. So many. I want to play, what's it called? I don't know. I forget what it's called, but it's like, it's from the thingies of the convenience store. But it's in a coffee shop. The late shift, the night shift. Really? How long is the playthrough, do you reckon? Thank you, Riley. Honestly, that's really nice for you to say because... Ah, yes, Susie, I can't think of it. What is it called? I think so. Yeah, from Chinchilla, I think. I haven't finished Stray, but I've played Stray. The night shift? The night shift. No, thank you for saying that, Riley, because I'm sure a lot of people can relate to this too. Especially if you're like a gentle soul. But when you have days where you're irritable and stuff, like I immediately feel guilty for being slightly agitated on stream. When it's like, what? Who cares? Like, that's a normal human reaction, especially if you're hormonal and you're in pain. Like, that's fine. That's cool. Like, what the fuck? Don't feel bad about that. There is a game suggestion. Yes, there is. There is. The closing shift. I think you will, by the way, I'm just talking before I go. I'm not going to play another game, I think. I think we're just vibing because I'm going to do 6 hours today. Sympathy cramps. I'm sorry. They're awful. Wild flowers on Switch. It's so cozy. Really? Ooh, okay. True, Lily. Thank you. Oh, amazing, Lily. I mean, not Lily, sorry, Ali. Sorry, Lily, Ali, the Lees. Thank you for your support, and I'll see you next time. Have fun. Ali emotion. Yes, pigeon. Yes, that's the worst thing I think about it. Is for me personally, I get this pre-thing, or like when it starts, I get like for example, yesterday my day off. You wouldn't even have known because I started my day off really great with pals playing Fortnite. But as soon as we ended the Fortnite thing, I was just sad all day. Like I was proud of myself for getting a workout in and not feeling guilt for that sadness. But that's just normal when I go through all this. I just get sad a few days and there's no reason for it. Like I'm happy deep down, but I just feel sad. So yeah. So I was a bit nervous for today because I didn't want to, you know, have a day where I'm feeling bad, but I think Stanley was perfect to play today. And I think we all enjoyed it too. You would tell us you're having a good time or a hard time. If you need to leave ever, don't feel horrible about it. No, thank you. Thank you. I love full transparency on stream. Because I feel like since you watch a lot of me, if I'm having not so good day, telling you that is a good heads up. So, you know, some jokes you probably wouldn't say today. There's been days, for example, where, and Mikey knows this is not like talking behind his back or anything. But like, there's been days where Mikey's jokes aren't, like Mikey will say something that's usually funny, but it hurt my feelings. And I've DM'd him and been like, hey, just so you know, like those jokes today, if you could just like not do that today, that would be amazing. Like I'm not taking it well. And he would be like, oh, all good, no worries. But definitely being open about your boundaries is very important. Thank you everyone as well. I appreciate it. The kind words. I know. Agreeable. Yes. Tomorrow's gonna be a good day. I'm proud of myself actually for doing 6 hours. Like I actually feel lots of pride. Thank you, Jess. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so glad you were able to laugh. It actually made me laugh a lot today too. And thank you, Kido, and everyone, and darling. Oh my goodness, I appreciate it. I'm really grateful. Titties, nipples. I wanted to say something, but the music's getting to me, like my Terry moment. I'm really grateful that like on weeks like these with my content creation journey, I can set my days and go, okay, well, I'm gonna have a day off after every stream today. Like I'll still do 4 streams and like 2-3 YouTube videos. But if I'm giving myself a day off after every stream, it kind of gives me like a reset mentally to do another stream. Whereas if I do like 2 or 3 streams in a row, I'll end up feeling worse for it. Not because of the stream, but because of how my mind is just feeling things this week. So I'm doing that this week, and it's been helping a lot actually. I love when I came into Stanley, you were giving the narrator a tough time. What was I telling him? Also mention your boundaries and safe ways before it becomes a thing. True! Thank you. That means a lot. Now treat yourself. What do you reckon the best meal is for cramps? Like if you had bad cramps right now, what would you be like, yes, I need that. Like what is your thing? What's your cramp meal? Or not even cramp, like if you're feeling shitty, what's your meal? Pasta, mac and cheese, ramen. Warm and guilty pleasure, yeah. Yes. Nothing. Thank you, Foolish. Elle's like, you know what? Fucking nothing. I'm in the fetal position in bed. Ooh, fur. Yes, nice. 699, 690, 369. Damn, he's fine.
Suck it to me one more time.
Get low. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. To the window. To the wall.
To the wall. To the sweat drop down my balls.
My balls.
Oh, these females crowd. Oh, skeet, motherfucker.
Thank you.
Oh, skeet, goddamn.
Thank you, Ali. Take care. I appreciate
okay,
you.
I'm heading out. See you soon. Bye.
I'll see you soon, baby. Thank you, Ali. Be safe. But that's fair, Elle. I understand. I think I'm only hungry right now, and you're gonna kill me because I haven't eaten today. Whoa! Don't kill me! Don't kill me. I've only had a cookie and some water. Don't stop. Don't say anything. I wasn't hungry when I started streaming, and then I got too deep into Stanley. Don't say anything. I'm sorry. It's 3:15. Ah, they're yelling at me. I love admitting I haven't eaten. Like, I don't do it often, like once a week. It's because I get distracted. I love admitting that I haven't eaten and everyone's like, Carla, what are you doing? Sorry. Sorry, everybody. I will. I promise I'm going. I'm proud of myself. I'm only doing 6 hours today, not 7. So we're doing it to him. Do you want Minecraft vibes, everyone? We can go to Banth. Is Banth robbing Julian again? I stopped him from robbing. Actually, I couldn't stop him. You can't stop Banth. What did he find? Is he stealing from Julian again? I think he's stealing from Julian again. Okay, why are you stealing is the, oh, not stealing. Why are you stealing is the, actually, why are you stealing with the gun? With our gun emote. Actually, with this one, because it's like, what the fuck are you doing? That's the raid. He's stealing from Julian as we speak. This kid, I swear to God. Why you steal, King? Bye everyone. I adore you. I can't believe he's... He just stole from Julian and Julian showed up. What a bozo. Rip bozo. And some rip bozos in chat, okay? This kid, I swear to God. I love you all. Thank you so much for sticking by me on the not so tough days. Even though we had a great stream, I appreciate you having some patience with me, because even though you don't need to, because I'm doing nothing wrong. But you know what I mean? Like, I'm not my usual self. I'm not, you know, I'm just struggling today. So I appreciate you so much. Please take care of yourself. I'm not on tomorrow, but I'm on the very next day with some Hitman and probably some Fall Guys and some Minecraft if you're down. I don't know what I'm going to start with first, but we'll have a nice, fun day. I'm very excited. Yeah, some rip bozos in chat. If you do this, it comes up with a an emote in his chat. So sorry for coughing. And then also the why are you stealing? A combo of those. Bye, everyone. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Seriously. Until next time, I had such a fun day. Mwah. I'll see you soon. Not tomorrow, but the next day. It's going to come really quick. I love you. Maybe a YouTube video tomorrow as well. Maybe a Mort video. Love you guys. Thank you so much. Bye.